There we go. I think I got everything working, which is surprising because I swapped everything for this stream. You have no clue how much change has gone through my PC and configuration before this stream. It looks the same, but yeah, no, I am no longer using a single cam. I am no longer using the same PC. Like, I am no longer even using the same hard drive. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Benji, Redacted, Saturn, Tay. How are you guys today? Who even are you? I don't know. I just know I'm a cat. A tufted cat. Ah, you cannot escape from loaves. What if I don't want to escape from loaves? Also, good to see you, Saturn. How are you? Yeah, so, I guess before I really do much in-game, yeah, this is the first stream back since we moved. Well, since I moved. Well, we moved, whatever, you know what I mean. I'm not good with English today. But, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't touched this run since last time, so I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with what's going on, because I don't even remember our team, hardly. Good, okay, slow days so far. Hey, slow days are the best days, sometimes. Breath of the Wild got a new look. I know, right? Very major makeover. Reported it to the 3DS. No electricity about 40. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, that's no fun. That's very no fun. Is that too loud on game audio? No, that looks fine. Yo, Bold Dragon, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How are you? How are you doing today? Let me get you a shout out real quick. I just went live and I am not prepared for this. I don't even know if my mods are in yet. Oh, Aura's here. Okay. There we go. You were playing Apex. How did Apex go? It's okay. Heckin' tired though. Started working full time as a farmer. Yo, grats on that. That's gotta be quite interesting. I haven't done farmer before, but I've seen some of the code. It's interesting. It's interesting. Fahusky, I don't know. He still needs a raid message. I still need a raid message. Wait, no, he needs a raid message. I am not reading properly. We won the last game, so good. Hey, Seabass, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see you. Hiya, stream went well, had a good time, glad to hear. What were the Apex servers like today? Were they pretty standard, loaded up, slow? Mostly we'll be working with the ARM Cortex family. Ah, that's cool. I'm gonna assume that you probably can't give out too many details. Yo, Darius, how are you? Let me get a shout out for a few people here, honestly. It's good to see you. It has been a while. Yeah, so for those of you that didn't know or didn't get the memo, I moved. And I didn't do a small move. I literally moved like almost halfway around the world. So it's been a minute. I didn't take my PC, so I couldn't stream as soon as I started. I built a new PC. I changed my tracking, so I'm not using the same tracking setup as I was. There was a lot of changes. Doing well, nothing planned today until that creative coding meetup. Hope that goes well, by the way. I'm gonna say I probably won't be able to make it. Glad your move went good. Thank you. Okay, let me get a few shout outs real quick. Actually, I'll let you get them, Aura, if you don't mind. Can we get a shout out for I got Benji, Redacted, Saturn, Darius. Am I missing anybody? I feel like I might be missing somebody here. Tay. Yeah. I'll try to remember those. So, if you haven't checked out any of those heckin' awesome beans, you should go check them all out. They're all good friends of mine, and I would highly vouch for all of them. Where in the world is the Backlings? I don't know. Nah, I'm in Germany now. Yeah, so for those of you that didn't hear, I moved from Boston to Berlin. And, man, it was a trip, let me tell you. I'm gonna just try to remember where the heck I am in game while I kind of slowly talk about it. Because I'd like to finish this run so we can get on with new stuff. I appreciate you, Tough Bot. Tough Bot is the best bot. Changed my mind. Oh, speaking of Tough Bot, I haven't started, but Tough Bot is going to be getting some designs on stream and stuff. He's going to be a lot more than just being there to shout messages out going forward. Also, does anybody remember where the heck this is? Is this the cafe? I don't think this is the cafe. Oh, we totally should. Now that I realized I know roughly where you are and didn't get the wrong side of the country like last time, we totally could sometime, yeah. I don't have a lot of time off at the moment, but I will build it up pretty quick, especially after my employment converts. So I'm still working for the same job. They are allowing me to work remote. I will be converting, so my employment will be German employment instead of US employment. But it's not so simple to just convert quickly, so I'm still waiting on some of that process to be done with. Adjustment to time zone must be hell. It was interesting. Let me tell you. The first few days were very rough. Well, okay. So let me stop. Let me stop and just explain the trip. And catch up on chat. I swear to God, I deal with everyone saying you come from Australia, but I clearly have a U.S. accent. It's Austria. No, see, I actually knew what Austria was. I was not the, is it Australia? Are you upside down? No, I didn't do that. Hopefully. No. Actually, you knew roughly where it was. You can go on strike now. No strike. I need paychecks. I drained all my money here. Okay, I haven't updated the stream, but I went all out with the PC builds. So the bank account. Okay. Here's the story. Picture this. We leave Boston, right? We leave Boston at 7 p.m. We fly to Iceland and land at Iceland at 6 a.m. Iceland time. We stay up, sleep for 2 hours. We go out, explore Iceland a bit, and then we finally go to sleep for 3 hours, and then we fly out of Iceland, out of Reykjavik, at 6 a.m. the following day, and then land in Berlin at midday. So yeah, that trip, I didn't get much sleep. I was very tired after that. We kind of went to the hotel after we got into Berlin and just crashed real hard. I think we slept for 5 hours, ordered some food, and then slept for another 9. But Iceland was really, really nice though. I was actually really surprised at the food and stuff in Iceland. It was super, super good. I'm definitely gonna make a trip back there someday. Meet the Pinchy sniper. Redacted. It's just you with sunglasses. Yo, this is a great experience. How's sleep schedule change going? The sleep schedule. Okay, I'm on schedule at this point. So I'm working 10:30 Berlin time to 9:30 at night. So 11, 12 hours, somewhere in there. I don't know. It depends. I don't always hold that hour exactly. Sometimes I work till midnight. Sometimes I start at 9. It just depends. But yeah, I'm pretty on schedule at this point. I tend to be a little bit later in the day going to the bed and a little late up, but no, I'm pretty adjusted now. It did take about 2 or 3 weeks to really adjust though. Yeah, it was. Although I think because of the way that our trip went, where we had the Iceland layover and then we basically got sleep deprived for 2 days. Yeah, I think that helped a lot with the time change. I think if we didn't have the Iceland layover though, and we just went straight from Boston to Berlin, then it would have been much harder to deal with the time change, I think. Although we were super exhausted for the first week after moving. I can't believe that it blocked that. I was like, come on, auto mod. Believe me, redacted, because my boy get heart attacks when I'm married with a 9 hours difference is fucking hard. Hey, I was doing the 9 hour difference thing for a while. When I was in Seattle, my mate was in UK. So I was doing the 9 hour difference. It was a thing. I used to get up at 2:30 a.m. so we could chat. So I would get up at 2:30, then I would leave for work at 7, get back at 5, talk for an hour and go sleep, and then wake up at 2:30 again. How's your German so far? Ich spreche etwas Deutsch. I speak a little. But usually I go, sprechen Sie English? No, I'm slowly picking it up. I don't get a ton of time to study each week at the moment, but it's on my list, so I am studying a little bit each week. It's so good. See, I'm good. But no, yeah, I'm slowly picking it up. Mostly because right now, dude, I really can't find this stupid place. Where the heck is this place we're supposed to go? There's somewhere near the plaza. If somebody wants to spoil me and tell me where the heck the Lysander Cafe is, that'd be great. Because I have obviously forgotten. Yeah, no. Once I get all the paperwork and stuff done, it'll be a bit easier to study. But right now, I still have a lot. Okay. Being somebody who'd never been out of the country before, I had never left the U.S. Yeah, I didn't realize that the U.S. documents would not work here because when my mate came to the U.S., his documents just worked. I mean, we had to have translations, that sort of thing. But like, I didn't realize that none of the U.S. documents would work, like our marriage certificate. So I couldn't just use our marriage certificate to prove our marriage. We have to get an apostille certificate because the way that the U.S. system works is that each state has their like own sort of paperwork, and that's not recognized internationally. So you have to get like an international version. But you can't get that version from the embassy or the U.S. government. You have to get that version from the originating state, and it has to be the head of the state that issues that document. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, so we had a lot of little stuff like that we've been having to work through, so that's certainly delayed getting back up some. Really do give yourself deadlines unrelated to dates. Hey, so actually I work on I work out of an Asana, so I put everything that I do even related to stream or not related to stream in Asana. Kid has afternoon shift, so it works out. Usually I'm the one who stays up 6, 7 a.m. That's fair. That helps a lot. My job wasn't willing to work with me on like shifts, so hey, there's the cafe. I really need saying that stream before you came back was really motivating. Hey, you did it though. I was happy to see you live. I was like, yo, I gotta check it out. Also, you didn't ping me or anything, Aura. So I was like, oh, I actually have time to sit down and check a server. So I checked your server and I was like, he went live and he didn't tell me. I was like, are you for real? Since always for remote, I always catch Kid coming home from streaming. So we stay in Discord VC until he goes to bed. Hey, that's awesome. Kid always has off on Fridays. Works perfectly. Oh, congrats on the 6 months, by the way. Sounds like it would have been easier to remarry in Germany. Honestly, it wasn't like... It was a legit consideration. But legally speaking, it would have definitely made things harder. So we decided not to. But it was a legit consideration for a moment. Hang on, let me check what my level cap is here. Wolfric is 64. Did I check the level cap for this guy? I need to check the level cap real quick. Nuzlocke, level caps, Pokemon XY. Okay. I remember I had modified, I think there are times, I think they're an extra 10%. Oh, they actually don't count this section on the Nuzlocks. Interesting. XY, yeah, just Gym 7, Gym 8. So this doesn't count. Oh, well, find it. I won't complain. I guess we'll probably skip most trainers. You know, I'm gonna pull up the routes because I remember I'm not gonna get cocky on this, and I'm going to check every single route. This was Lysander Cafe. You'll slowly add things. Hey, that's the way to do it. You slowly add. That's what I've been doing over time, is slowly trying to add more. Speaking of adding more, I now have a soundboard. Well, sort of. It's not exactly a soundboard, but I have buttons now, and I can do things like change my coats. Although these coats aren't super different at the moment, but that change will be coming. Can't definitely remember my ass here in Austria to make things a lot easier for him to do in Austria. Dude, do it that way. Do it that way. It's so much easier. Well, okay, because my mate immigrated to the US. We had married in the US, and we had done the whole K1 visa thing where it was a fiance visa, so we didn't marry ahead of time. And then, oh my god, it was so complicated. If you ever want to chat about it sometime, or if you want like what we found out about like using documents outside of the States or anything like that, if that could be helpful, just let me know, Benji, because now it's been a real life-opening experience. And actually, our case wouldn't be too different from yours. Because my mate is from the EU, so he's an EU citizen. So we have a very, very similar case to yours. I actually have quite a lot of info, because the route that we went this time would essentially what you would be doing with Kit, but what you would do would have an extra step because you're not currently married. But it's very, 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 very similar. So Lysander Cafe. Who do we got to fight? So there are, this is B1, correct? So we have Lysander, which has got 4 Pokemon. We got a Flare Grunt with 1, Aliana with 2. We have 4 more Flare Grunts, each with 2. Solozia with 2, Brioni with 2, Team Flare Grunt times 3. How many trainers are there in this? Holy heck. Okay, yeah, we're skipping as many of these as we can. Wait. Okay. I think we're gonna have to fight him. This is gonna push us through. Yeah, we have to fight him. Alright. It's really funny here to keep escaping countries. It might have been just an isolated case, but the news of a Ukrainian couple that fled to the UK just to then come back to Ukraine because of rent prices, quite the meme going around. You know, the rent prices was kind of the starting point for us, funny enough. Now, he's moved around a lot more than we have, or I have. But even within the U.S., we moved from like Seattle to Boston, so we have been relocating way too much. And I am so done with moving. I am so done with moving. So tired of moving. But yeah, like no, we had already relocated from like West Coast to East Coast inside of the U.S. and we had already moved apartments quite a few times in there as well. No, probably not. Probably not. Well, we're in a short-term apartment right now, so we're still in a short-term apartment till the end of May. However, due to the way that things work in Germany and due to some of the delays that's happened because of the apostille documents and stuff, I'm guessing we're probably going to wind up in another short-term apartment for a short time. Let me look up this moveset. Learn set Gen 6. However, we will get a long-term place here for a while. Next time you'll have to escape to Argentina like a good German? No, I don't think that's our next step. We don't completely have our next step defined, but we started looking at. Oh, sorry, Benji, I missed the message. Thank you for pointing that out. How long were you together until you two got married? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, we met in another bad Germans do that dumb. But yeah, we met in 2016, got together in 2017, and then we married in 2019. But we started the visa process in, it would have been 2018. But the visa process was quite long. We had a unique scenario though, because basically, the way that it worked out is my mate got to, when we met for the first time, he just stayed 3 months straight in the US, which is the length you can stay with the visa waiver. So yeah, he just stayed like a full 3 months the first time we met. So we lived together and we learned quite a lot about each other in that 3 months. And that was not the only time we did that. He visited again on another 3 month period for a while too. So it was always when we saw each other, we saw each other for a long time. We didn't just do like weekend trips. To be fair, the Patagonia is beautiful. Who knows how much it'll last that way. So do come visit. Actually, I have some other friends in Argentina, so I would love to come visit sometime, actually. You aren't the only two I know in Argentina. It's actually not off my radar to make a trip out there. But I need some more PTO days first. Yeah, I played around with the same, let's get 2 to 3 years based on how I feel right now. I will always say don't rush it. Every couple is unique. You know yourself. You know yourself better than anybody else. You guys know your situation better than anybody else. Really the best person to make a call on something like that is yourselves. 50, so it should be, oh no, 50 is when they get the moveset change. Okay, so it could be round, quick attack, confusion, sing, teeter dance, acrobatics, side beams, echoed voice, U-turn, wake up slap. None of those are actually bad for Moida, so we're safe to toxic here. Close combat. Wait, it says Breath of the Wild. I changed it. Thank you for pointing that out, Darius. I guess it didn't actually change. Let's try that. There we go. Yeah, it was just strange because it changed the what is it, the title and the tag. So I was like, oh, it's good. I didn't even check the game. I should have checked the game. I'm just stepping back into it. My bad. Let's swap. How many Pokemon? I only got one Pokemon. Let's swap back to Cerebi. Because it'll probably go close combat again. Look for it. Go by how I feel. Don't care what people thinks about it. I mean, that's how you should do it, basically. I think I'm looking forward to my parents making the biggest religious drama out of it. At least I know why Jules got my back. You know, on that note, there's a lot of people that give advice that's unjustified. I feel like if it's like an argument you haven't heard, and it's like actually a justified argument, it's worth at least taking the feedback. You don't have to do anything with the feedback, but I think it's usually worth like listening to another viewpoint. Now, if it's like religious, or not necessarily religious, but it's just somebody like who doesn't actually know the situation and isn't giving you good advice, don't listen to that crap. But I think it's always good to like at least listen if somebody has a valid argument, not an invalid argument like in your case, but just in general. Remember with Barrow, something like, we'll get married 2/2/22, so don't you forget the date. Hey, is that when it happened? Is that when it happened? Oh, I'll always listen, but with religious reasoning, I won't listen to it. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I almost lost Cerebi right there. That would have been terrible. So Cerebi's getting out of there. Dude, this is why these higher levels are scary. Because you just cannot predict what's going to happen. I think that's a Tia move. No, that was a level 43 move. Why was it close combat? Yo, Nina, thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. How's your day going? Well, I know how your day yesterday was. So, that was U-turn. We need to get the heck out. Let's go to Cough Cough, I think. You did marry on 2/2/22. Hey, that's perfect. You felt like Prey when you were single again. It's something like, are you sure about this? How do you feel about him? So do you think it will look at long time? Sure, ask me all the things. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like if people actually care, they're saying something out of concern. If you've already addressed like the thing that's causing their concern, then yeah, the feedback doesn't really matter much. But if it brings up something you hadn't thought of, it may like, it's not there to change your mind or anything, but it may cause you to like recognize something you haven't recognized before. Or like in our case, it would have been nice if somebody had told us to rethink leaving the US before we get our apostille documents. That would have been great. You know, those kinds of things, let's go back to Moida here. Hey, now we're shiny. I'm so glad that's automatic. Although I'm really playing with whether I want to keep shiny like this or if I want to redo the skin on this model. I don't think I'll redo the skin on this model, but I kind of thinking about it just because of time frames. Your person does not hesitate to answer people's concerns and questions. Your two has a lot of time spent with your significant other, and you'll get to know a lot about them by the time. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is okay. If you sit there with somebody for a day and you like don't talk or you like don't ask questions, then like, yeah, okay, you're not really learning much. But you can learn a lot from a person in a day if you're like very engaged with each other. And engaged, I mean like, you know, conversing and like learning and talking about subjects, right? So I don't really see it as much as time as it is. I mean, time tells you if you're like get frustrated at the person, but even then, like you make trade-offs. It's complicated is what I'm saying. It's complicated and it's case by case. We're gonna go heal to be safe. I don't want to play this risky at all. Yeah, real shiny. I have the shiny refs for this character now. But man, I don't know how much work I want to put into this model. I have another model in the works. I don't know if I want to put that work into this model to do the texturing, or if I want the work to just go towards the next model. Personally, I'd rather it go towards the next one, but if the time frame is like super long, then it might be worth putting it in to get the shiny on this in the short. I always think things through and often question my decisions and feelings. Not in a negative way, but fortify what you committed yourself to. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Like, it's not questions, concerns are not there to make you change your path. They're there to make sure you've thought it through. And if you haven't thought it through, prevent you from doing things that, well, you could prevent yourself from doing, like having to take out loans, like in that case. That's not relationship advice, but like, that's what it's for. It's there to make you consider things, not to make you change your route or mind. How long do we know each other at that point? Around a decade at that point? Holy cow, you guys have known each other. After 6 months, and we don't want to spend time apart. Lamau, I still have personal them past the honeymoon phase, and we went through quite a few deep cries. Yeah. Well, heck. I still think that, like, there's not a specific time. Personally, I don't believe there's a specific time frame of how long somebody should be together before they're together for good. It's dependent on two. Like, in our case, for example, we made the decision after 3 months, but we also lived together straight for 3 months. And like, we did everything from cooking dinner, waking up, seeing off to work, like, you know, the whole shebang. So, but we had also known each other for longer than that 3 months. We just only met in person for those 3 months. But to be honest, our online time we spent together was, I mean, we would eat breakfast together online, you know, we would play games at the end of the day, go to bed together, like, it was basically like living together, except for the fact that you're not physically there. Your mom and stepdad got married after a year, celebrating 12 years in April, and happy to know in. Hey, that's awesome. Funny story of my mom and my stepdad got married after 7 days. Okay, well, technically they got married on day 14, but they married after 7 days. Well, they made the decision to sign up to marry after 7 days. And they met online randomly through a dating site. So that was interesting. Although they lasted 10 years and they're no longer together. But that's kind of beside the point. But the fact that they lasted 10 years after like 7 days is kind of amazing, I think. I could check out why we didn't marry before that was that we were pretty much best friends while we were on the other relationship. Well, we were on other relationships before. It took me a while to rewire my perception of him. That's fair. Honestly, though, the friendship part makes a big difference too, though. I feel like you should be good friends with who you marry, right? Or who you're in a relationship with. So having a starting point like that is quite solid. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over. Yeah, so PC builds and stuff because I rebuilt my PC. Kid and me often use VR chat and our VR headsets on date days. We have fairly reserved to start time finish from start to finish for each other. We have phantom sense. We get our brain auto. Blah, blah, blah. Talking is hard after you haven't done it for a while. I didn't even see what this thing used. I probably should have checked those moveset. Oh well. We also have phantom sense. We get brain autocomplete on physical touch on our avatars. Just recently we started sleeping together on VR chat. It's a very bonding experience. I would imagine. I don't think I could do that. I get VR sickness terribly. We didn't have VR headsets when we were dating. Of course, you know, VR was a little different state in 2017, 2018, 2019 versus 2023, right? But there was a time or two we fell asleep on call for sure. Hey, enjoy your lunch, Aura. Hope you get good lunch. And if you go to that cafe, get a piece of carrot cake for me. And if you do, take a picture of it. I want to see that carrot cake again. I know Saturn would be happy about that. You only ever accidentally fallen asleep in VR. I can't do it. VR makes me hecka sick. I don't know why. I have tried and tried and tried and tried to acclimate, and I just cannot acclimate to the VR sickness. I don't know what it is. Is that his parents enjoying electricity? Lol. You should tell him to you should tell him to let you over so you have the AC too. Lynx is not ready for the future. No, okay, I have like legitimate eye issues though. Like, I have terrible eyesight to start with. I have astigmatism. My prescription is slightly different between my eyes. I have a couple other issues, like not a great start to VR. Not a great start to VR. The other thing is because my eyes have different prescriptions. Oof, that was not a good move. Okay. But well, I guess it's not the prescription, but I don't know, lens, whatever the measurements are. When you adjust the length or whatever it is, the focus on the VR headset, it doesn't focus properly for me. So that messes with me a lot. But certain things mess with me a lot more than other games. Like Beat Saber, surprisingly, I could stay in for like 3 years. Or not 3 years, but like 3 hours. But something like VR chat, sometimes I'm out as early as like 20 minutes. Never had such a deep and committed relationship before. To be honest, even after half a year, it feels like they want, if not stronger. Sleeping is even like up to an extremely romantic to me, right? Honestly though, like sometimes you just connect, and those connections can be deep real fast. We connected real fast, as far as like, you know, being able to open up and being like aligned with schedules. Okay, I'm reminiscing now. I should not reminisce so much. Sometimes do VR chat while in bed. I think I read that. Oh, it's easy to fall asleep when you're cozy. Yeah, you know, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't tried sleeping in VR chat. I guess that's not as bad because it's not like you're leaving your eyes open, right? So, like, in some sense, if you just have, like, a good, if you have a good, which that took a lot of health, holy heck. But yeah, if you just have, like, really chill music or something in the background, actually, yeah, that might not be that bad. I'm gonna pull up Chandelier's moveset. I certainly need to think this through more. I am playing blindly, and I almost lost cough. Okay, Chandelier learns at Gen 6. I just realized with no electricity, our screenplay should be having a save. Still, be back. Hey, that's gonna be my go-to next time electricity goes down. Hey, I bet I can get ice cream. That's a great idea. Oh my god, you're brilliant. Waking up, sending them off to work. It's inexpressible how intense those feelings become. Well, I mean, the thing is even if it's online, it's still basically real, right? Like, if you're a fake person online, sure, it's fake. But like, if most people, especially in like not VR relationship, but I guess in more committed relationships, and you're not, I don't know. I'm gonna stop before I get myself into a hole here. But yeah, if you're in like a committed relationship, both of you guys are being real. Like, it's the same as being together. I mean, you don't have like physical touch, but it's basically the same thing. Like, I've always been a proponent of just be yourself online. I'm the same person online I am in person. The only thing that might be slightly different in person is I'm a little more, what's the word? Why are words so hard today? A little more self-conscious of my looks because I don't like my IRL looks. But like, yeah, just as long as you're being yourself and they're being yourself, like it's the same thing as being in person. Yeah, it's a committed relationship. We just use VR to be more close to each other. No, that's completely fair. Size, you're bigger in real life. Yeah, that's fair. You wouldn't know. Okay, I gotta ask Nina. Did you expect me to be so tall? I've said it before that I was quite tall on stream. It's technically admirable how consistently bad the electricity is down at Saturn's parents' house. They need to make it better then. Get a generator, dude. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know it's not that easy. So this thing could have Pain, Split, Smog, Confuse Ray, Flame Burst, Hex, or any TM HM move, I think. It could also have breeding moves, which would be Acid, Acid Armor, Captivate, Clear Smog, Endure, Haze, Heat Wave, Power Split. I think the generator or the randomizer technically allows it to have Tutoring, which is Heat Wave, Pain Split, Shockwave, Snore, Spite, Trick. It could have prior evolution moves, which is Ember, Astonish, Minimize, Fire Spin, Nightshade, Imprison, Memento, Inferno, and Curse. Curse would really suck, actually. Well, actually, maybe not, because this last Pokemon that is toxic. Honestly, going to Nina is probably the safest bet, unless it goes for Hex. We're gonna go to Moider. Moider's safe, and then depending on what it does, we might go back to Nina after that. There we go. I'm a fox, you are leaks. You mean his parents might have the budget for a generator, or remind him to propose it, lol. I mean, if you're having electricity issues, I'll see you, little Pietch. I heard of your little secret projects with Redacted. Hey, I wasn't holding it from you or anything. Honestly, okay, to be clear, Benji, to be clear. I hadn't really expected to start on it so soon. The only reason I started on it so soon was actually because of Redacted. Redacted contacted me, and I was like, you know what? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I actually just do something instead of like saying, I'm so busy, I'm so busy. I'm like, you know what? Get off your little butt, Lynx, and go do something. Oh no, this is a pain split set. Yuck. But yeah, no, I really hadn't intended to start anything so soon. I was like, I'll do something in like 6 months or so. I'll get all settled in, get into a routine, and then I'll like do something right. But no, yeah, like Redacted talked a bit, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Really happy about the because I think it's catchy. Maybe down Spiral more than without. That's fair. I had been watching for the backlines. It was difficult because I knew I was moving for some time. I knew I was moving countries since probably September. It got accelerated a lot more than I expected it to, for a lot of reasons, but especially because of the whole health ordeal. I really didn't know if I was going to go so soon. But man, we really rushed that. I was not expected to do that so soon. We were like, okay, we need to like talk to an attorney. We need like a 24-hour attorney. So we found like one in Germany that we woke up like super early to call in German time and paid for like international fees for that. And like we moved. It was not as pre-planned as I would like it to be. So once we said we're moving, we jumped on it, and I like just everything else went to the side basically. Still really don't want to go into jail. Believe me, it was best to stay away from it. Yeah, I was very skeptical. I was hopefully, what's the word? There's a positively skeptical, hopeful, skeptically hopeful, whatever it is. But yeah, when you're skeptical but you have hope. There's a specific term that I'm just blanking because man, I need more sleep obviously. Hope for the best, expect for the worst. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, I really didn't want to commit to anything when I was moving either, because I knew I was going to be down for some time and I was not going to have time. So even if I was really hopeful at first, I was like, yeah, no, can't do it yet. So I didn't research into it a ton, but I was watching for the sidelines as much as I could. The hard part, Redacted, is going to be the like 4 Pokemon battles, or the 4 Pokemon on a team. But yeah, actually the fun thing about these randomizers, I should probably explain this. We haven't been live in so long. I haven't even explained what we're doing. I am sorry. So if you're just tuning in and this run is new to you, basically we are playing Pokemon Y, except it is completely randomized. Every Pokemon, including enemies Pokemon, including wild Pokemon, including gift Pokemon, randomized. On top of that, we are playing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke, which means it's typical Nuzlocke rules and much harder Nuzlocke rules. I can't overlevel and use items I'm playing on set mode. The pace spin, thank you for getting the pace spin, Aura. There's the full rules. Yo, Nina, thank you for the 108 bits. Very much appreciated. Honestly, Nina, thank you for so much support over the course of the channel. You have always been super supportive, and I am absolutely grateful for it. The other part to this run, though, is that it's status only, meaning we cannot deal direct damage. We can only deal damage from statuses that we cause to people. We've just been catching up on each other pretty much. I mean, it has been like 2 months since I've been live. Let's see, when was my last stream? My last stream was January 14th, so it is March 3rd. So yeah, almost 2 months exactly. So yeah, and I haven't really talked to a ton of people in the meantime either. I talked to some, but like I've not been super social because, well, it's been busy. It's been very busy. A step is now clean from shower. I hope you enjoyed the shower. Honestly, like, well, I guess it's still early there. Yeah. Time difference. I'm still getting used to people being the other way time difference, because I'm used to people being like 9 hours behind me, not like 6 to 9 hours ahead of me. Or no, other way around. I'm used to people being 9 hours ahead of me, not 9 hours behind me, etc. Yeah, so that's something I'm getting used to slowly. I feel like I've gotten really used to the like central time zone, because most of my family is in central time zone. But but I'm not as quick, especially with like Pacific or Eastern, or was the other one Mountain or whatever. I don't have too many people I know that live in the other time zone in the US. Okay, let's see which teleporter to go through. You know, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look this up. Because this run is the run that it is, and we have already wiped 7 times in this run, and I do not want to wipe because this is the first run that made it past like the second gym. We're gonna look at the teleporter pads. Because I really don't want to wipe. I really, really don't want to wipe. Okay, so we are... There we go. So there's C and B. So C and B. C is the left one, B is the right one. C... Okay, B goes to the bottom right. That goes to Lysander. That seems... No, we don't fight Lysander yet, so we should probably go C. Where does C go? C goes to... the bottom left. That's probably what we need to do to progress, so we should go left. Actually, I like to be supportive. Well, it is greatly appreciated. You have been super supportive of me. I always appreciate it. Someday, when you're doing a bunch of runs on stream again, you're gonna get tons of raids and stuff, you know. If you ever line up with time, actually we could technically line up more on time zones now, if I streamed earlier. I think we can skip this guy. There we go, easy skip. Ice cream place only had popsicles. No, everybody else must have had the same idea. Okay, let's say a quick little prayer. Please do not wipe me. Please do not wipe me. The wild thing about this randomizer is, in a typical playthrough, you're scared of the gym leaders. In a randomizer, you're scared of everybody. Oh, they gave us revives. Oh wait, these guys are good. These guys are good. Not bad. Okay, good. They didn't wipe us. But those revives don't mean anything because we can't use them. Saturday was playing stream. Oh, I don't know if you're still around. Yeah, because you said I have popsicles. What do you think of Dreamlight? I haven't played it yet, but it's on my list. I've been thinking of playing it. Give me the lowdown. What do you think? Also, you know, who knows? Maybe we could find some type of Co-Zelda challenge or something to do. That would be fun. It's pretty fun. Give him the sit rep, whatever that means. I want to know the details. Is it worth not only the money to get, but the time to play? I mean, I've seen a little bit of footage, but I haven't dug into it in that depth. Oh, but yeah, computer stuff. I was gonna go on my computer stuff. But yeah. So one of the things that helped me up a bit was I completely rebuilt my PC. So I sold off my PC and then completely rebuilt. The only thing I took was my drives. So I got a significant upgrade on my PC. I splurged a lot. I probably should not have spent so much money on this PC, but I really wanted to move forward with my dreams and my life. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get the PC that will carry me forward, and I will not be able to say that my PC is holding me back after this. So yeah, I went with a significant step up. So I have a 5900X Ryzen. I have a 4070 Ti. I have AverMedia capture card. I have 64 gigs of 3600 CL16 RAM. I have way too much money in this PC, like 11 terabytes of M.2s. I put way too much. Yo, Benji, thank you for the gift sub to Aura and to Redacted. Yo, thank you so much for those gift subs. And Aura, Redacted, enjoy your subs. I don't know why that alert didn't play. I'm gonna have to revisit this. I don't know why it's not playing. Holy heck, third gift sub to Seabass. Whoa. Holy heck, thank you so much, Benji. Wait, now it's showing, and Benji subscribed. Holy cow, thank you for the 4 subs, Benji. Calm down, man, that's going wild. Welcome in Seabass, and Redacted, and Aura, and now Benji to the Box Fort. Officially as Box Knights. The gifted subs ain't playing. Well, that one did. I know the gifted subs aren't. I don't know what's up. I think maybe one of the events got unbound or something. I'm gonna have to fight this dude, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fight this dude. Let's fight him. But yeah, actually, no, I don't know. Did you ever see the new emotes, Benji? I don't know if I sent them to you. Enjoy the new emotes, though. I'm actually ecstatic. I love these emotes so much. I'm ecstatic about them. And that's Tornadoes. Okay. Tornadoes learn set Gen 6. Oh, that's a lot. All right, but he's not 50, so he should have the last 4. The paid currency, just a few weeks ago, released the VIP shop. Items only buyable with paid currency. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't like when games do this. I mean, you don't have to convince me to play Gloomhaven. I like Gloomhaven. I play Gloomhaven. It's great. I will totally challenge run it. I will challenge run it right now if you want. I'll throw it on the schedule. I'll do it, man. I'm a madman. I'll do it. Real quick moveset. So this thing should have air slash, agility, extra sensory, air cutter, I think. So basically Moida doesn't take any damage. The items are way overpriced in the VIP. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Binge is cute. Agreed. Oh, Leaks Void, look at your activity feed on Stream Elements. Dude, thank you so much, Benji. You are cute. I called them out, but the events didn't play. I don't know why the events didn't play. I'm going to relook at that after stream. The thing is, they don't have a way to test those. But I'm not going to be like, yeah, guys, I'm setting it up. Go give me gift subs so I can test my sub alert. But thanks again, Benji, dude. I super appreciate it. Sent you a few bucks your way with a message. Hang on, let me check the other activity feed. It didn't show up in this one. Did you do it on, hang on. Over Stream Elements. Shoot, I'm not actually logged into Stream Elements. That's why it didn't show. Hold up. I got emails for this. When you have to resort to email. Oh my god. Benji. Benji. You did not have to do that. You most certainly did not have to do that. You did not send me a few bucks. You did not have to do that, Benji. But thank you so much, Benji. Although I didn't get your message, though. I don't know why it didn't tell me your message. Because it's being dumb, that's why. You know what? Here. Let me see if I can log in real quick. Half the stuff lets me log in, half the stuff doesn't let me log in. Half the stuff's like, oh my god, you're a hacker and spamming this account because you're in a different country. Hey, let me log in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the welcome. I don't know how to say I comprehend that message, but if I could, I would. But thank you. Seriously, man. I greatly appreciate it. Dude, Germany has been super welcoming. It has been a great experience. Oh my god, Aura, why did you start the cute? You don't have to start the cute. But no, it's been a super good experience. I haven't talked about, since I got to Germany. I just missed like 10 messages. Because it's more of an Animal Crossing where you can interact more with your villagers. Mixed with some town reconstruction for Stardew. Yeah, I just remember seeing, I think it was RT Game. I think RT Game was the one that did the playthrough on it and posted. But I haven't watched all the stuff on it yet. No, we're just going to leave Zero in for now. We're just going to protect. Hit yourself. Do what I want. Banned him. Don't ban him. But no, yeah, I haven't talked much about Germany itself. So yeah, no, Germany's been great. I think I did announce it in the Discord, but miraculously, I'm off all my medication. Part of that was certainly due to the move. It was really unexpected. Basically, when all the stuff went down, my doctor said, hey, you're never going to be off your medication. You're going to be needing medical care for the rest of your life. And I didn't give all the details, but they basically said, hey, you know, your lifespan is shortened. And it threw me real hard. But, I mean, they gave me really bad news. I won't do all the news, but they did not inspire much confidence in me. But yeah, no, miraculously, I've come off all my medicine since I've moved. I've even come off my blood pressure medication, which I think is likely due to the food quality here being significantly better. I'd say it was probably some environmental factors as well, due to certain things being, well, not allowed here. But yeah, no, it's been treating me super well. I guess the best thing of it is they have so much material that they can keep updating and do areas and characters differently. Does the player count justify it? How are they doing? How many areas do they have? Just out of curiosity. Congratulations on no more meds. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, I could have actually afforded them here. I couldn't afford them at the US. But, yeah, no. I've noticed everything from the, like, sugar amounts to salt amounts to just, well, pretty much everything on the packaging is significantly lower here. Actually, here, I got a bottle of Bionate right beside me. So, this Bionate, for example, 100 milliliters is 4.6 grams of sugar. So, a half a liter would have, let's see, 25 minus 0.4 times 5, so minus 2.0, so 23 grams of sugar? Yeah, so it would have 23 grams of sugar per half a liter. A can of Mountain Dew in the US has like 50. Himbeer, I don't know how to say this. Hold up. Translate. I know what the first one is. Raspberry plum. Plum, that's what it is. Ah, that makes so much sense. It looks so familiar. Ah, okay. I should have gotten that. But yeah, no. Sorry. The Bionade is great, dude. I love the Bionade. Yeah, the sugar powder foods is insanely less than in the US. It is insanely less. Tastes amazing. Dude, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Just spell it links. I can live translate. Okay, P-F-L-A-U-M-E. This is true. You can live translate. See, I know some of the words. I knew the first one is raspberry. And I know strawberry. But plum was one I haven't really gotten much. Well, usually I just like pick out a plum. I don't like look at the sign or get like plum flavored things. So as to where like raspberry and strawberry and like blueberry, like I get those flavors, so I recognize those words real quick. We're just gonna lead C. This would be the end of this one. But no, honestly, all the flavors. I love all the flavors. The citron, the citrus one. That's the one. But I've had the citrus one for like 5 days straight, so I was like, I'll try something different because I've had like only that one for almost an entire week. Yeah, no. The other health facts and stuff are significantly different, and I will say, I suspect that's a big portion of why my health is so much better already here. Like, okay, to give you an idea on how drastically this place has affected my health, and I do mean drastically, I have been on blood pressure medication since I was 18, basically, on and off. I should have been on it the whole time, but I couldn't afford to stay on it. But yeah, I should have been on blood pressure medication since I was 18. I am 27, about to be 28. So basically 10 years of blood pressure meds. 1 week outside of the US, and I don't need them anymore. I stopped them after a week, after I left. That is how big of a difference it was. And when I say I need a blood pressure medication, I don't mean like I was like 140 over 90. I was like 220 over 140. Like, I needed blood pressure medication. I did not like sorta need it. I was like, they send you to the hospital levels of blood pressure without it. But yeah, no, 1 week gone, perfect. I'm down to normal. I'm like 130 over 80. And I haven't like majorly changed my diet since I've left. I mean, some things have changed because some things aren't available. But, I mean, it has changed. Oh yeah, free healthcare here. Actually, not exactly for me. Basically, since if my mate was a German citizen, it would be a different story. But since he is not, my understanding is I'm not under free healthcare. That said, it is significantly cheaper. But that said, I could still get on public healthcare. But I just need the paperwork to progress a little bit more. Austria bordering Switzerland and Germany. Vinci Servus. Für was? Or sie was? Okay, I can read the Ich bin, but I can't read the next one. I'm slowly learning. Although I know what both of you guys say is fine, so I don't mind it. Zavas is about how Austrians say service. Ah, I see, I see. I heard it was, okay. When I was doing the lessons, I've heard that introductions are Grüß Gott in Austria. But I totally expect that to be wrong, because it was some random like set of YouTube videos, and they were already kind of wrong about a few things. Actually, it's more like Zeas. I see. I'm gonna check his moveset. I know some of the stuff Reggie Gigas gets, but I don't know all of it. And I'm afraid that he does probably get some like super powerful stuff that I need to avoid. Reggie Gigas learns Gen 6. Okay. Time to schedule late. No empiecen con los idiomas la etiqueta. Okay, you're trying me in 3 languages today. This is too much. I know some Spanish. I don't know that much Spanish. Time to schedule a learning German challenge stream. Time to schedule a becoming a polyglot challenge stream. There we go. What is this? A person from the US learns more than English? What? What? I might go for spicy Chongqing tonight. Doodles, do it. Do it. Please. This should be fun. Lamau, or I can fully understand what you're saying. I had to study Spanish for 4 years, and I regret that I never took Italian. Ah, man. I studied Spanish for like 2 semesters, but we learned garbage. Spanish is more widespread. Buenos dias. You can add Italian to the chat if you want. No. Links hablo un poquito de español. No. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yo hablo un poquito de español. Duolingo stream. Hey, there we go. Let's challenge run Duolingo. You know what? Fine. You know what? Legitimately, I'll put that on the list. I will legitimately write that down as an idea. Not that my English is particularly great, as you can tell. Challenge run Duolingo. Oh man, that would be something. How would I do that? That's like on the level of the Nuzlocke Animal Crossing ideas that you guys come up with. I love it. Send you food packs if I do end up getting noodles. Do it. I love seeing the food pics, but on one condition. If you send me food pics, you gotta send me where you got it from, so I can go sometime, or take me there. That owl will kill you. I know. I should probably look at his moveset before I attack. Wide Guard, Revenge, Foresight, Confusely, Knock Off, Dizzy Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Crush Grip, Heavy Slam. Zero is safe. We're going to start with Toxic, because I think he's still slow start. Your BF does Duolingo for 5 months in German already. He's made great progress, but he needs to practice more with you. That's fair, that's fair. See, I've done like 3 hours of learning. I know a few basics to get around the grocery store and like a cafe, you know. Sprechen Sie English, I know. Tschüss, danke. You know, the basics. Guten Morgen, guten Abend, guten Tag, guten Nacht, the sorts of stuff. But I'm not really got into like grammar and stuff yet. Soon though. You go looking for educational games. We challenge run educational games. I would love to do that, honestly. Carmen San Diego Award Detective Challenge Run. Please. I have a spot to submit ideas like this. I'm saying put them in the Discord. I would love to see these ideas on the Discord. I've told you guys, if you guys want to recommend games or challenge runs, I will legitimately consider them, and they might legitimately show up. And I have even more reason to legitimately show them up now. And I won't spoil it, but I'll spoil it. You guys will have ways to kind of get me to do specific challenges coming up. Things are going to get a lot more interesting with content. I'm still going to be heavily focused on challenges, but Sunday's announcement, I'm excited for it. You just don't know how to practice for them. I tell them to speak German or whatever you can. Grammar isn't that hard in German. People make too much of a fuss about it. So what I've seen of the written stuff and what I've heard from spoken, it doesn't seem like the grammar is that hard. It seems very similar. Oh, I'm confused. Shoot. That would have been good to know. But, I mean, I guess if you weren't coming from like English and you were coming from something that had a very different grammar structure, that would be a very different story. In that case, it might be very difficult. But that's not specifically because it's German. That would just be any time you're going to something quite different. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Carmen San Diego, but the German version. Actually, I might run some German versions of the games. That's actually one of my ways I plan to learn. Do you have a Foodpix channel? Yes, it's called The Canteen. If you're not in the Discord, then you may join the Discord here. There we go. But yeah, we have a canteen channel, and I want to post more in there. So I will greatly appreciate more food pics in the canteen. We've gotten more usage on it recently. It's been good. It's very similar. Yeah, the only thing that's a bit different are the verb endings. If you learned a language like Spanish, French, or Italian before, you have a big advantage. That's fair. See, I know bits of Spanish. I know a little bit of Japanese. And I know like various words from various languages, but not like a full language. Let's look up this thing's moveset. Last time I underestimated an evolve form, I almost lost my entire team. 48, so it should be Bug Buzz, Double Edge, Swift Agility. Double Edge is a little scary. Let's go to, I think Cough Cough had the good defense. 169. Oh yeah, his defense way better. Way better. It's quite free, yeah. It's not that strict. Joyed. Hey, welcome in. Hopefully, I'm hoping to post more on like the cute things in the canteen, especially there. I've been trying to use them more recently. I've noticed Aura's been using them more too, and I'm quite happy he's been using the cute channel. That's been a good start to the day. Just say it. It's appreciated. I think a good thing for Kit will be to tell him to change all his devices and programs slowly to German. That's what I did to get significantly better at English. Yeah. That's a great way to do it. Also, changing like languages in games is good too, or just watching media in general. I find that to be quite good for learning. Honestly, being here has helped a lot. Like, I can understand it much better than I can like speak or write, but I can generally get understandings. May as well post the Korean fried chicken you had the other day. Do it. You gotta take us to a good Korean place, by the way, because the last Korean we tried delivery was not so good. Language of games is very advanced for beginners. Can be too stressful. That's fair. There are some. You know what? Actually, Benji, I got you. Hold on. I will send you a link. There we go. This is one of the resources I'm using. Well, they are basically like a landing page for resources, right? But there are some specific like games and recommendations in here that might be good. But this is a kind of like route that I'm taking, is taking a lot of the advice from here. Of course, I just started, so I can't vouch for how good it is, but I'd say it's probably pretty good. Oh god, what's he gonna do? All right, time to start running like some D&D in German. That'll get him to learn real fast. No day one D&D German. That would not be good. Sure, it's a Korean place near yours that I've been meaning to try. Oh heck yeah. I don't know if you get out much in the mornings, but if you want to get out like an early bit on like a Saturday or Sunday, or even potentially through the week. But the hard thing with through the week is if I get out, it's got to be like before 10:30. So I don't know how well that works. It can work if it's like just like a cafe or something. I don't know how much it would work for like a restaurant. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to get out before like 4 p.m.s on the weekends, totally. Or sometimes I'll have some days off as well. They're good and really bad delivery places in Berlin. Yeah, that's what we've been learning. Some of the places are really good. Like, surprisingly good for delivery. Like, straight up amazed me how good they were for delivery. And then the last Korean place we had actually made me sick. Oh, I forgot to share the special wrap, the cheesecake place made for Valentine. Made wraps, but instead of tortilla, they use slices of cheese and slices of bacon. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. Yeah, please send. I'm curious. I'm really curious. Korean fried chicken has been posted. Okay. Let me see. Is it a one place or is it a different place? I gotta know. Hold on. Oh, it's a different place. I think it's a different place. That looks good. It looks real good. All right. Yep. I'm sold. Let's go. You can get out anytime you want. Restaurants would usually only be open for 12 though. Yeah, that's fine. I figure most places do like either breakfast menus or open for the last half of the day. That's why I thought it might be a little bit hard. I mean, I guess technically we could go after streams as well if you wanted to go like 8 or 9, but that seems quite late. Seems like most places probably won't be serving optimally at that time. That's why I was thinking beforehand. But no, actually, I'd probably get more holidays and time off here too, though. I don't exactly know what my holiday and time off schedule is going to be like. I know I used every bit of time off I had to move, but I do get a bit more now than I was beforehand. But when I convert, I should be on German PTO and German holidays, so I'm not entirely sure what that's going to look like. I know it'll be better than what I got. I just don't know like which days it'll be or how much time each year. I know that our office here is unionized, and it seems like they might get extra time off compared to just like the standard time the standard time you're given here. But I don't really know yet. Shouldn't be too much longer before I find out, though. Oh, don't take me all the way through. All right. Wait, how do I get to that one? That one's a warp. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to go heal. Before I do any more. I swear I'm gonna land in a battle. Nope. Okay. Let's heal. Valentine wrap shared. Let me see. Oh, I see what you mean. That looks quite good. I would totally try that. Honestly, I've started loving raps more in the last couple of years. Or the last like 3 or 4 years. Not couple. This feels like a couple. But yeah, no. That looks quite good. Thanks for the location, Seabass. Yeah, of course, Benji. If I have any other like particularly good resources that I find, I will surely share them. Because like in my case, it's I wouldn't say it's a necessity. It's not a strict necessity to learn, but it is definitely in my best interest to learn. And I want to. I actually want to. I've never completely learned another language, and I would like to actually learn another language, so. So I will. Although I fully thought it was going to be Japanese would be the first one I would learn, but here we are. Yeah, that Korean fried chicken place is next to a pretty great ice cream place, and also next to the cafe that had the very weird music. Well, it sounds like we're about to make a day trip out there. Actually, the place that we went, Nina, that cafe was quite good. I thought so, anyways. I didn't try anything sweet there, but the actual bagel and the matcha was good. One of the best ways to learn German is literally making everything swap to said language. Once you have basics down, you learn a lot by getting confronted with new problems. Yep, agreed. You run into a lot of words that you won't learn in like textbook scenarios, and you run into a lot of exceptions that you won't learn in textbook scenarios, because it's always great. Why am I stuck? Why am I like this? What did I do? There we go. Okay. What the how? What did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? What the heck? I just got stuck there. How do I? Why did these things happen to me? Why am I like this? Please make me stop being like this. This is not good for me to be like this. Oh man, the whole area is lovely. Honestly, I wanna see some more areas around Berlin. I haven't explicitly explored all over the place, but the places I've explored so far have been nice. It's actually been a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Not that I thought it was going to be bad, but generally, yeah, it's been a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. One of the best ways, I read that, just learning from a book won't help. Actively practicing it is much better. Yep, exactly. There was a good video. I'll share it with you. Actually, it probably won't benefit you that much, but if you're interested anyways. Where was it? It was about learning languages. There we go. You'll be able to see why it caught me. Definitely wasn't thumbnail. But yeah, no, I found that quite helpful. Of course, I'm not somebody who knows more than one language. I literally just know English, and I'm not like fluent in anything else or even conversational in anything else. But I found that quite helpful to kind of like at least think about learning and like recognize that books aren't really going to help me much. I studied English for 8 years. I'm horrible at it. Joined Twitch and had a C1 certificate after a year of constant practice. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. The thing is like there's a German subreddit, and the name really threw me off at first because I had no clue what it meant. But I saw it trending in the popular tab on Reddit sometimes. It was basically the German equivalent of me IRL. But the acronym, seeing like acronyms and stuff, just threw me off so hard. Yep, that one, exactly that one. But just seeing the acronym threw me off. So like there's a lot of little things like that, for example, that just You get into it, and you learn when you get into it. Dude, I love the me IRL, so I figured the German one has to be just as good. Okay, this battle might actually be hard, so I'm gonna make sure I get things ready for this one. This one's gonna be more Pokemon than just 2. This should be Celosia and Brioni. So they'll be boosted, so we'll be like level 50 and 52, and then 50 and 52 again. No held items, no battle items, but I do want to prepare who is going to be the lead of the party, which should probably be Celebi. Yeah, let's keep Celebi up front. Your dad has Welsh origins and said I have better English by now than my professor who had a PhD in linguistics. That's great. Hey, man. I'll do it in the typical Twitch. Let's go! That's awesome, though. It really is the way to learn it. It's not just like acronyms and things, but there's like slangs, yeah, pod. But there's also like slang and like various ways of shortening or like intonations and enunciations that you don't realize ahead of time, or like from a book. I'm gonna check the learn set on this thing. So this is level 50. Sky Drop. I don't know that one. Crush Claw, Arrow Slash, Tailwind, Debug Slash, Aerial Ace, Scary Face, Own Claws, Wing Attack, Rear Attack, Rear, and Peck. What is Sky Drop? Huh, that's an interesting one. Ich IEL is probably not a good place to learn German. I love directly translating English things to German when you'd actually usually just use the English word. I see. Well, maybe not for like learning, but to integrate, I guess. This thing, ooh, Braybird was not on the list. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. That was not on the list. That's a level 59 move. What the heck? I realized what's wrong. Okay, this leg of the run just got much worse. Because they can have movesets that are in the upper levels that's beyond what they'll learn normally from their moveset. Okay, good to know. Let's swap then. Let's go to Zira. Let's get some Intimidate off. Actually, I should probably go to Nina and get Will-O-Wisp up. Like instead of using POV, they say PVS? Punkt von Sicht. Literally, point of view. Okay, interesting. So I'm guessing in that case, POV is the common way of saying it then? I swear the next battle is gonna be like Kyogre and Rayquaza or something stupid. No, not point von view. What would be the typical way of saying it? Oh yeah, the other thing you won't get much of in like textbooks is well, I guess you get some, but like regional dialects. Those are a lot harder from like a textbook, I think. Let's swagger. This might be bad, but let's try it. Hurt yourself. Also, let me recalibrate. My tracking setup is very different now, so one sec. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Yeah, I'm actually not using one camera now. I am using a camera plus an iPhone for tracking. which might sound strange, but I think it works a lot better, honestly. I tweaked the VC face settings a ton. I'll still probably tweak them more because this is the first stream I've done with this setup. I did like a voiceover recording with them offline, so I tried it and it seemed okay. But personally, I think the tracking is a bit more smooth. I don't think it's as jittery as beforehand. First in TV business, camera work, German language often uses POV because it's easier than the German way to say it. We almost lost the other. That was really close. And I see. I know in the US there was a few things. Oh, I definitely did check Almost Stars Learn Set. Actually, Almost Stars is a very bad Pokemon to fight right now. Oh, please don't shoot Shell Smash. So Hydro Pump, Constrict, Withdraw, Bite, Water Gun, Rollout, Leer, Mudshot, Brine, Protect, Ancient Power, Spike Cannon, Tickle, Rock Blast, Shell Smash, Hydro Pump. Aurora Beam, Bide, Bubble Beam, Haze, Knockoff, Muddy Water, Reflect type. Really? That's an interesting one. Slam, Spike, Supersonic, Toxic Spikes, Water Pulse, Whirlpool, Ring Out, Bind, Earth Power, Icy Wind, Iron Defense, Knockoff, Snore, Stealth Rock, and Water Pulse. That is a huge move list. And they could technically also have Body Slam, Captivate, Double Legend, or Headbutt, Mimic, Natural Gift, or Seismic Toss. Oh boy. It seems like Leaf is a safe go-to though. You're saying it does weird translations. It's so goofy. I mean, I feel like it could be fun still. I feel like if I understood the language, it would be very fun. Second would be Standpunkt, or like Link's POV would be Os Link's Blink. Okay. I will probably understand that better later. So much fun. Hardly makes sense for native German speaker. That's fair. I'd like to get to the point that I can understand it. Okay. The goal of me with every language is just getting to the point that I can understand the memes. You've made it with learning a language when you can understand the memes. That's how you know you learned well. Okay, I'm gonna set up, probably gonna mess the tracking again. Yeah, the chair I've got at the moment is actually really terrible. I gotta buy a new one, but I just spent a bunch of money. We bought 2 full PC rigs. We paid for rent up front, plus the deposit, then all the moving costs. It was expensive. Takes notes for Link's German lessons for next tea time. Hey, I actually have it on my calendar now to practice. I have a specific day, which is Wednesday, by the way, specifically for learning German. Although once I get 2 or 3 more weeks in, I might make it 2 or 3 days instead of just a single one for now. But at the moment, it's definitely just a single day. Because my schedule is whack right now. It is very whack at the moment. Well, I showed you, Nina. You know it's whack. Just realized that I had Twitch resolution turned to 360 and wonder why it was so blurry. Oh, I was meaning to ask, and walk. How is the stream holding up? Have I dropped any frames today? Actually, no. Surprisingly not. It's holding a lot better than I thought it would. The TLDR is I'm streaming off Wi-Fi, and the net here is not nearly as good as my last place. So I was a little worried about stability, but it seems good. It seems quite good. It's actually doing a lot better than I expected. Not that we see drop frames. I see the drop frames, okay. When I go back to edit these runs afterwards, I see... Actually, to be fair, I record them locally, so I don't really pull them from online, but still. Link spends so much on his computer, can't afford an Ethernet. No. It's not so much that. It's I don't have a way to, like, run the Ethernet without it just, like, going across the floor in the room. Unless I got, like, a... I don't know, I guess like 15 meter or something crazy Ethernet cable to run around like a few rooms to mine. I would have to run it in a very jank way to get it to here. It's mostly just setup location, and there's not like a wall plug near me. Jinxed it. No, jinxed it. Let it stay stable. It looks like the upstream at your place is quite stable. When I measured it with speed test, it was like 5.5 or 6 up. That's why I was really worried. I was expecting this back to back, but it sucks. Weavile. Longer Ethernet. The state of fiber internet in Germany is a joke. In Germany, there are some really some states in the middle of major cities with bad internet connection. Okay, it's not so much that the provider is bad where I'm at, it's just they aren't paying the good ones. So we have like the lowest tier on this provider. But since it's like a short-term place, we don't really have the option to upgrade it. Or at least not that I'm aware of. Okay, so it's a 50 Weavile. This actually really sucks. I guess I'm going to Nina. I don't know what this thing's gonna use. This could be a bad move. And it's Night Slash. No crit though, so that's okay. Let's get Will-O-Wisp up. This is the key to surviving the Weavile, is Will-O-Wisp. We use a word. Chancellor Merkel said a while ago. Then talking about the internet. We're talking about the internet. She called the modern internet bases, technologies, new land, untouched ground. I mean, I've definitely seen worse internet. It's not like this is terrible. It's just, it could be better. So we say Newland when we talk about bad internet connection. I see. Ah, shiny's off. You could see the 2 eye colors again. But the thing is I notice it because of my job. Basically, with my job, I routinely have to deal with like 14 or 18 gigabyte files. So if I don't have fiber, since I work remote, I do notice the slower speeds because I do actively use a lot of bandwidth. By the way, Pokemon news, next week, episode of the anime will have all of the Team Rocket previous mods coming back. Yo, that's awesome. They're bringing the Cacturn back. Do it. Or Cacnea, not Cacturn. The problem in Germany is the quality of internet connection for apartments is not seen as an important economical issue. I see. Yeah, it's actually a thing I've been checking for with apartments when we're hunting because, yeah, no, we need good internet because we use a lot of bandwidth. But it's like, it's not like we can't not use it. It's like legitimately needed. I mean, take yesterday for example. I uploaded 75 gigabytes worth of files from my job, and then I downloaded roughly 500 gigabytes of files. So like, we need it. That's a lot. That's a lot. But that's just job. That's not like including the watched videos or anything. A long Ethernet cable from a house. Rental house come. That would be hilarious. Just like go to a neighbor and be like, I will pay you. I will pay you to run an Ethernet cable to me. That would be hilarious. I would have to put that in my list of things not to do. Downstream is quite okay-ish. The thing here is it's just limited. They have like 25 down, I think. Well, 25 meg down, so like... Yeah, when you need 250 gigs, yeah, that's a lot. Actually, Cough Cough was a lot better here than I thought he was going to be. That defense CV grinding really helped. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say. I was going to do it last time before I left because I didn't think I would be resuming this run here. But yes, so one thing I did off stream, technically since last time before I left Seattle, was I spent time EV grinding every Pokemon. So all of my Pokemon now have max EVs, perfectly slotted in HP, defense, and special defense accordingly to how I planned them. So yeah, I did do EV grinding offline. And yes, it was tons of fun. Sarcasm. Actually, it was a little bit easier because in the XY you have the super training thing, so I just did the super training. But yeah, it was not as fun after like one Pokemon. I guess on the bright side, I don't have to worry about EVs anymore now. I think we're safe though. As long as I keep Protect up, we should be fine here. Toxic does work quite quick, so. Luckily, they didn't have any legendaries. Although if I get to like the champion and the champion is just like 6 legendaries and I lose, I don't know if I'll restart. This one's been pain. This one's been torture. Interesting video. Just it didn't prove 100% pain. I'm in 100% pain, but yeah. It's just a video. Just prove that swapping things into language definitely does help as you learn through context, which helped me a lot personally. Yeah. There's a lot of like learning apps and stuff that don't really help you with context. So I think just the immersion helps a lot more. But it's interesting to see that you can pick up like a decent amount just contextually, just by listening and paying attention to media. Not like news media, but just like media in general. Which, for me, this has proven true. Because going down to the grocery store, I picked up quite a few words just from buying things over and over and reading through package labels. And I've made out some things on my own, especially on like nutrition labels, as to what it was without looking it up, just via context. Maybe you need to make a Telegram group so we can use the Koraidon sticker pack. Somebody actually did put my emotes into a sticker pack in Telegram, so I don't know. I have like debated a Telegram group before. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Definitely not today. Maybe one day. As far as like oh, I know it's more chaotic. That's the issue. It would be way harder to moderate and such. I'm not specifically looking for numbers, especially with like Discord, Telegram. And I mean, even on like Twitch and stuff, numbers aren't really the big picture. I guess YouTube, it would be more of the big picture, but like only up to a certain point just to get monetized, so to speak. But yeah, no, with Discord and stuff, actually, I'd rather... I'm debating on like how harsh I should be with chopping people out of the Discord, for example. Because, I don't know, like... There are people that follow the rules, right? And I'm not saying about like the existing set of people. They're like people that follow the rules but just don't like contribute to a good mood, I guess. And so I guess when it's somebody that's not contributing to a good mood and it's just like affecting the mood, I'm like, I feel weird about banning somebody like that because they haven't technically done anything wrong. But if it's like dragging the experience down, then I probably should. I swapped everything to English. Games, social media, electronic devices, went to Twitch every day for hours. After a year, I went from almost failed A levels to surpass A levels, and even surpass the level after that. Honestly, when I can get to the point that I can like make my way around, that's probably what I will do. Let's just swap everything. That sticker functionality is so much better on Telegram than Discord. Wish I could have my Telegram stickers on Discord. I know, right? They do technically have stickers on Discord now. But yeah, it's not as clean. It's not as clean as Telegram. I will 100% agree. Is it usual to clean up Discord? It's really per person. Some servers or like creator Discords and stuff are a lot more strict about keeping stuff cleaned up. It kind of depends on how active the owner or the admin mods are. If they're super like active, then usually things are maintained much better. If they're not very active, then it's usually not maintained super well. Wait, where's that supposed to go next? I like totally missed that. Let me also put some more citrus berries in. If I ever do accrue a decent following, I'll probably make a separate server. That's fair. So I never had like a specific server beforehand. And I made the server that we use for this, but I've never specifically owned a server other than that. I did have a few that I like talked in quite a lot, which was, one of them was how I met you. Yeah, this is the first one I've ever, so to speak, ran. Although I have like co-run a few before, but not quite the same. I don't know, I've seen some really bad ones that don't clean up like anything. They just have like rules that aren't enforced, and the mods and admins do nothing, for example. And then there are some that are like so strict that you like can't even hardly talk in them, and those aren't really that fun because they're just too strict. But no, yeah, I'm kind of on that line of, I don't know, like, I don't know whether I should trim people out if they just like bring the mood down. I guess I probably should. Okay, let's look up Swamper's learn set. Because Swampert can actually have quite a large moveset if I remember. Although I don't know about Gen 6. I know newer gens for sure. Hammer Arm, Tackle, Growl. Let's see, does he have any ice moves? He's got Fighting, Normal, Water, Ground, Rock. He does have an ice move. It's not likely he'll have it though. Potentially he's got a poison. That's very unlikely. Actually, looking at this, it might be quite likely he's got an ice move because he learns quite a bit by tutoring, and I think Randomizer can use the tutor moves here. But based on Cellaby's defense, I think I'll be okay. So I think I just put Leech Seed here. If they bring the mood down, I would understand that. The thing is like, I don't want to make a place that people are like, oh man, I feel like I can't talk or be myself in it. So I don't want to be like super strict, but if it is to the point where it's somebody just basically pissing off the whole server, for example, yeah, I think at that point I'd probably take action. Oh, actually, Benji, I've always heard that the old Pokemon games are quite good for learning languages with, like Pokemon Yellow, Red, like that. Not necessarily the newer ones, but the first gen. I've heard the first gen's quite good. Just for languages in general, not specifically German. Yeah, that was one of the recommendations I heard for learning Japanese. Even one of the people I was getting lessons from recommended the first Pokemon. I mean, you'll have some stuff that's a little bit weird, because, like, for example, let's go Leaf. But, like, for example, the Pokemon names are going to be different, so that might be a bit weird. And then you have, like, the Pokemon word, like, the word Pokemon, then you have, like, the areas. But barring that, I've heard the dialogue is actually not bad at all for learning with. Boyfriend loves Pokemon, so never refer him to that. Yeah, I would check the link I sent you to the German wiki. They probably have some good recommendations there. There's one. Let me check. I think there's one other site. Well, there's two other sites that I've been using. You know what? I'll send these to you. These might be good info for him. They're more Germany specific, but they might have some useful stuff. I don't know. But I know for me, these two links have been really invaluable. Especially coming from the US, because, well, things work quite differently, right? Of course, these are Germany specific again, but still, you never know. You might find it useful to just kind of look at a few sections, especially over like paperwork purposes or learning or that sort of thing. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was way more than I expected. Oh, the other thing recently I've seen recommended is taking some of your cartoons from your childhood, watching them in another language. Yo, Arrow, thank you for the subscription. How are you doing, man? Long time no see. How's it going there? Early stream for you. Well, this is quite late for me. It's almost 6 p.m. I'm just kidding. No, I think I'm hitting the same times as what I was doing before. Minus Friday, I would do later streams on Friday, but no, everything's just gonna be 10 a.m. Eastern now, or 4 p.m. German, or 9 p.m. Central, or 9 a.m. Central, or 7 a.m. Pacific, or I don't know. There's too many time zones, man. Too many time zones. This crit EQ gonna... No, it's not, because I'm on a hot swap right here. Thank you for pulling me out of potentially clicking without thinking, though. How's it going? Pretty chill. Still working overtime. Ah, that's no good. Although I feel, yeah, I've been doing quite late hours, especially since I moved. I've been doing a lot of extra days since I moved too. I've been working a lot of Fridays that I wasn't working before. So far, it's been worth my time in terms of like inside my job. But when it's not worth my time, then it's gonna make me mad. Oh, Phantom Force. Too bad we can't use it. Oh, by the way, pretty chill. What date was your follow-up interview, by the way? I didn't hear the day. Let's go heal. Let's give Leaf another berry. Ah, dude, I'm so excited. I half want to announce stuff today instead of Sunday, but I don't have it set up. I'm so excited for this though. I really want to announce it today, but I know I should hold back because I don't have it fully set up. But okay, I guess I'll talk for a second about it. So I mentioned that there are gonna be changes coming to my content. There will be changes coming to my content, and I'm stoked. I will say this much: the way that challenges are chosen, how you guys get to interact with them, and how they progress will now be different. And you guys will have some control over some of these things to some extent. And it's not just simply like a voting thing. That would be lame. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with voting, but I want to do more than that. But yes, I am working on some stuff that is requiring me to pull out some specific chops I haven't used in a bit, and it's actually been really fun to me. But yeah, if you wanna know, it'll be announced on Sunday. I will be finally revealing it. It's been in the works for a bit now, mostly because it's been hard trying to specifically figure everything out, and it's still going to be evolving as we go. But yes, you guys will get a lot more of a voice to the stuff that happens around the channel. All right, let's get on now. We should be able to move forward. We should be over halfway done with this place. And one more battle. You know what? Who's in front? Also, let's save because I haven't saved this whole time and I just feel the game's about to crash. Let's put Leaf. Actually, let's put Cough Cough in front. I think this is another two Pokemon trainer. Yeah, it's 2 Pokemon. Yon! Actually, I don't think this one's too bad. This one should be fine. Bubble Water Sport. Actually, it's almost entirely just water moves. Heck, okay. This one's not too bad. So basically, we can swap to Leaf after turn 1. Oh, by the way, you're still on the same team, Arrow? I didn't ask, but yeah, are you still on the same team? I know you shifted teams once, though. I was curious. What do we got? I think Bubble Beam is the strongest water it learns. No, I can learn Dive. Dive would be worse. Gonna take off, jump into the sauna. Enjoy the sauna. That is something I didn't really do a whole lot, but the few times I had one, they were great. I loved the experience. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time, Nina. And thank you. I need it. I have been, dude, this run has been so flaky. I was scrubbing the footage and trimming it, and oh my god, it was making me anxious just watching stuff back. I cannot believe, I've totally forgot, but I cannot believe Professor Sycamore had 3, not 1, but 3 grass-type Pokemon, and I had to struggle stall all 3 of his dang Pokemon out. Like, holy cow, this run has had some terrible luck, and yet, despite that, it is still going. Like, I'm honestly amazed this one hasn't ended. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but I am amazed. I am stoked it's still going. Actually, out of curiosity, who's not familiar with Nuzlocke's here? Because, I mean, I haven't really explained the Nuzlocke thing super in depth. God gave his life to keep the run going. Yes, this is the same run. This is the same run. And that was the God battle. That was Lou's God battle. Wow, everybody just level it there. And it's a Scythe third. That's actually really bad. This would probably be the flying type move. Okay, I have a strat. We're gonna swap back to Moida. Actually, we're gonna swap back to Zera for Intimidate. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go to Intimidate. What was the, is that Swords Dance? If so, that's really bad. No, it's Double Team. That's not too good either. Okay, I need to get this Toxic off now. Okay, good. We hit the Toxic. All right. We're in the clear. That's really good that he didn't get Swords Danced up. That would have, or not Swords Danced, but double teamed up. That would have really sucked. Let's go to Moida now. I'm gonna get used to the soundboard. I realized that I missed a perfect opportunity earlier to use my new. Also, I can't really tell if that's good volume-wise or not. It seems like it might be a little quiet on my end. The buttons though. The buttons though. It's a bit quiet. All right. Challenge everything. That should be good. Should be better anyways. But yeah. So the buttons. I did not get a Stream Deck. I actually have these as part of my audio interface. So my audio interface is a Rodecaster Pro 2, and I freaking love this thing, dude. But yeah, so it has built-in, it's got a built-in board for this type of stuff. So yeah, I can do cooler stuff now. I'm just slowly setting them up. I plan to set up like 1 or 2 extra things every week, at least for the next bit. Sometimes I'll set up more than that. All right, let's just protect this turn. Double team is definitely not broken. Double team is not OP. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. We should be getting close to being done with trainers. Hello? Controller? Oh, there we go. God, I forgot that they do that. That's so annoying because I can never tell because there's no like prompt or anything. I'm just like, did my game just break? The answer is probably yes. Oh yeah, how's the tracking look? Have you noticed a difference? And do you think it is better, the same, or worse? I'm curious what your actual legitimate take is. And if you say, I didn't notice a difference, then that's totally valid. I'm just curious. Because, personally, my take is I think it's a bit better. Wait, as opposed to our illegitimate fake takes? Yes. No illegitimate fake takes. Just give me your actual take. I mean, if you want to make me feel better, feel free, but I don't need the ego boost. Now I'm curious, have you noticed a difference? And if you did notice a difference, is it good or bad? I mean, my point, I put more into it, so I'd like to think it's better. But I want a more unbiased opinion with somebody that doesn't have money behind making it better or attempting to make it better. think it was this one. Yeah, here we go. I think it looks more smooth. Yep, I have to agree. I think it's less jittery. Which that's not too surprising. I didn't enable any smoothing, but that's not too surprising to hear. I don't know if you'll notice that much difference with like the blend shapes on the mouth, for example, due to the way that this model is set up. Although if you do, that's interesting to hear. But I don't think you'll notice a big difference there. But yeah, I think the movement's smoother, which is not too surprising. Because it's doing a very interesting way of animating now. It's hybridizing 3 separate inputs to do the VTubing, rather than just a single one like last time. So the TLDR is, I have an iPhone, because iPhones have something called ARKit. And ARKit is particularly good at a few things. One of those things being introducing blend shapes that other software can't really get for VTubing's sake. Also, let me look this thing's move setup. So I'm using that in conjunction with a camera. And the camera's much better quality than the last camera I had, because the last one was kind of a cop-out, if I'm being honest, and it wasn't that good. Actually, no, I take that back. The one that I had right before I left was good. But the one that I was using for most of the time was not very good. I had a Razer Kiyo Pro before I left Boston, and that one was pretty good, but now I'm using an Elgato face cam. And honestly, I'm not sure that the picture quality is significantly different between the two, but the software side of things, I think, is much smoother with the Elgato face cam. Because I had some issues with getting software to recognize the Kiyo Pro. But the specs on the Kiyo Pro, if I remember, are much better. But I don't notice a huge difference between the two. Of course, I'm not doing video meetings or anything, or streaming, with my face. That would make a difference. But the third thing I'm doing is now I'm using audio tracking as well for those mouth shapes. So I've got it set up so it partially uses bits of all 3 devices for various portions of animating the model. And the parts that's controlling the wiggles and the movement inherently is less jittery, because it doesn't send everything quite the same way. So that makes sense. So this thing is 50. It's very possible it has Sky Attack. I think I also have Dragon Dance. I have a good defense. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp on turn 1. It's Dragon Pulse. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So Will-O-Wisp would prevent it from using Sky Attack and that sort of thing, which will be good. Let's just protect this turn, get some healing for Black Sludge. Dun, 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 dun. So the question is, do I swap? Oh, I do have Haze here. Maybe I'll just stick with Coughing because I have Haze. Or not Coughing, but Wheezing. It doesn't seem like it's Dragon Dance, but oof, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's Dragon Dance, but if it does click Dragon Dance, then Haze will be good. But yeah, so what other cool things did I get into since I moved? I actually have gotten to meet up with a couple of friends there, so that's cool. Went out to some restaurants, which I sent you guys some photos to. I have gotten out some, but I haven't gotten out a whole lot. We just got our passes for the transit system. And we figured out how to use it now. Holy cow, I'm gonna die. Alright, let's protect once, and then we'll move on to another Pokemon. Actually, I think I just clicked protect. So let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go to Moida. Because this person has still got one more Pokemon. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen pics of every place we've beaten out at, but I've sent pics of some of the more notable ones. But I'll double check. If I have some more pictures of the food, then yeah, I'll post some more food pics. Oh, I'm not sure I took photos of the one place. Let me see. If I did, I have something I could post in Canteen real quick. What day would that have been? See, there's the photos when we flew. No, I don't. Okay. Well, I'll make it a point to photo something else then. Oh yeah, those tickets are valid now that it's March. Yeah, we're good to go now. We haven't used them yet, but might try to get around some with them. I know there's a tea place. I think I sent you the tea place that we want to go and try to get some tea. Sorry, just setting up here. Let's recalibrate VC face. Yeah, this chair is particularly bad, so. But that's okay. I will get another one shortly. Are they like passes for subway, buses, trains, etc.? Okay, so excuse my ignorance on this, but my understanding with this pass is that it works within zones. So anything within the zone, pretty much, I'm good to use. However, that changes in a couple of months. I think it expands another zone or something. I'll have to double check, but we can use like subway and buses. I don't know about trains. I think there is a more expensive tier that will get you access to like more than just these particular areas. That said, obviously it's more costly. And we're not exactly traveling the entirety of the country, you know, daily. If we were, though. I don't know why I left Moida in on an electric type. I am going to wind up wiping this run yet. Actually, now that you mention it, though, I'm going to have to look at trains because I did have a transit pass when I was living in Seattle, and the transit passes there did cover trains if they were within the SeaTac area, or King County area, I think is what it was. So that might be the case. I might be able to use them if they're within the valid zones here. I'm not entirely sure, though. Roost removes electric weakness. See, I have to have lost HP for that to happen. Hey, welcome in, Kyle. How's it going? How are you? Oh, that did nothing. Never mind. I'm scared for nothing. See, I'm less worried about like removing the weakness. I'm more worried about like the initial damage. Especially after reviewing footage, because I was watching back through the footage, and I very clearly remember on the first gym that there was a Joltik that almost swept my entire team. Because it was, I think it was Fury Cutter, and it kept hitting Fury Cutter. And so now I'm like terrified of these little unevolved Pokemon. Let's see, one more turn, and Toxic should have it. I don't know how many fights are past this one. Let me check the map. I'm missing a teleporter somewhere. Oh, there's one not activated. I see, I see. I guess I should probably go activate that one. Actually, how do I activate that? Okay, I gotta look at this. I cleared this room, I cleared this room. I'm missing teleporter F. That's probably the major event. So F I need to get through E. And E is here. So how do I get there? I'm actually not sure how I get there. I should cover pretty much everything with the Berlin Aviary, including the regional trains, S-Bahn, U-Bahn, tram, bus, and regional. Okay, good to know. I knew I covered S-Bahn, U-Bahn, but I wasn't sure about, like, actual train or anything. Reset. There we go. You know what? We're gonna pit stop by the hilly place inside of here, so we don't have to exit. You know what? That teleporter goes to an item. Maybe these doors. I haven't even checked these. I bet this is what I need to do. Oh, I got the elevator key. That's what it was. Right. Okay. Wait, this is not where I want to go. Yes, it is. Okay, so C is through here. This map is so hard to read, by the way. So through here should be to the beds. That's where we heal, I think. Maybe. All right, so goal for today is to take down. Let's see, if I'm trying to clear this by the end of the weekend, I need to take down. I probably need to get to the 8th gem. I don't necessarily have to beat the 8th gem, but I probably need to get to the 8th gem today. So that will be the goal. So let's go back through this teleporter. I think going through the right one will activate it, is what it is. Unless it doesn't activate. Oh, I see, it doesn't activate, it just opens it. Okay, so on to floor 2 then. Alright, so let's check what's on floor 2. Actually, I don't think there's anything on floor 2. Yeah, floor 2 is clear. Also, we should, Nope, this is good. Say, make sure the levels are correct, but everybody's same level, so. Hey, it's story time! Okay, let's watch the story. I don't actually know the story here, so. I haven't played XY. I'm gonna watch the story. A terribly long time ago, there was a man in the Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. Can you name all the Pokemon? This man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. I just noticed a Noivern in the back. Several years passed. Please increase the read speed. He was given a tiny box. Give me a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. It's a box! Okay, I need a box game. They're dead. I know, this is so sad. Can we spam F in chat? The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back because of the Fs that were spammed. The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. I was not expecting like full cutscene here, by the way. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. And then destroyed civilization. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. I don't know. It's kind of looking like that, to be honest. Okay. Okay. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. And thus concluded the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known the war. Yeah, what a name, huh? We couldn't even name it. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. We have no idea what they were fighting for. I know, right? Maybe it was a Deoxys invasion. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Why? They were sad. He almost fulfilled Bear's dream of destroying France. Maybe that's why the Eiffel Tower leans. He wasn't thorough enough. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know unending pain like I have? That is as. Okay. His 100% pain. That is pain. That is pain. That is exactly what it is. He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years. Okay, what's a good Lysander voice? He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago, and for some unknown reasons, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. I love how he doesn't even... No, he's posh as shit. Okay, okay. Hello there. That's true, that's true, that's true. Was I supposed to do something? No, okay. Okay, I don't know if I can do that accent. Let me, I'll try. For someone obsessed with beauty, I'd say that's probably not the definition of it. Set of Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left to do is put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. Is that better? Is that better? He's the kind of designer that would make clothes out of trash. This is true. Oh, what was that? What was the recent meme about the British fashion show designer with the huge ass pants? That's his kind of fashion. One push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. Although I do like his hairdo though. Oh ho ho! You're the one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research. Come, let us begin. Okay, I actually don't know how many Pokemon this dude has. Oh, 2. Solosis. Actually, Solosis might not be good news for us. I know, right? There's SPF 50, and then there's SPF 5000. This is 5000. All right, gonna head out to the Creative Coding Meetup. Have a nice rest of the stream. Hey, thank you. Have a good time at the coding meetup. Hope it goes well. Hopefully there's some interesting stuff there. Have a good one, Seabass. It was good seeing you around. This thing can have magic coat. All right, let's hope it's not magic coat. We'll find out real fast. Actually, I should look up the learn set. Thanks, I'll let you know how it goes. Please do, please do. I'd love to hear if there's any interesting stuff there. I know at the beginning of this run, people were like, what are you going to do about rare coat or magic coat? And I was like, I'll figure it out then. This might be then. All right, let's go to Moida. Let's see what happens here. He should go for some psychic type move. I'm gonna toxic and hope it's not magic coat. Okay, he avoided it, that's fine. Okay, I think we're safe here. I think we're safe. Okay, it's not magic coat. Let's go. In other words, he's not a VGC player. Okay, okay. This bird, though, this bird's been so good. I know I said it was really bad when we got it, because it was really bad when we got it, but in the last half of this run, this bird's been really good. I guess I'll just click double team. I mean, it's not really doing enough damage to even out damage our leftovers, so. I mean, there's always a chance of a crit, but still. I feel like double team's a good play because I don't know what's coming in next, so. On the off chance it's like a fairy type or something. Actually, fairy wouldn't even be worst. I don't know what worst would be. DNC would be pretty bad. I guess Xerneas would suck. I don't know, even then though, I have resist. I don't know what the worst case would be. Something like Metagross. Metagross would suck. I still have Leech Seed though, and Will-O-Wisp. Alright, 5 double teams up. P-Dove. Alright, I'm not too worried then. I'm just gonna click Toxic and then double team more. Dude, the Toxic TM was a run changer. That really opened up this run. All right, let's just go through Protect and Roost now, and then that's battle. That's it. I guess after this we do fight Lysander. How many Pokemon does Lysander have? Lysander has 4 Pokemon. His normal team is quite interesting. I have no clue what I'll have here, but his normal team is very interesting. I just definitely need to make sure I heal beforehand. Because I want the power points back at Moida. I think this was his last. He only had 2, right? Pretty sure he's only 2 Pokemon. That dude literally hasn't been out of this lab in like 3 years. Ah, yes, I have tremendous skill for taking down a Pidove and a Solosis. Yes, yes. Push a button, okay. Well, it's gotta be blue, because blue's the better color. Look at the monitor. I will not refuse. Oh, of course it's in that town. That makes sense. Dramatic. Are those heat pipes? No. They kind of look like heat pipes, though. I still love how all this is happening and it's a kid who's saving the world. Like, okay. Don't they have like detectors and international police in the Pokemon series? Like, sure, kid's gonna save him. Okay, but how does Team Flare stay alive? Like, what, do they have breathing masks or something if it's toxic? I don't think that's how that works. I guess I'm not gonna get the hill, huh? Oh no, I can't hill. Good. I just gotta remember how to get back there. But yeah, let's heal before we fight Lysander. Actually, it's possible we may have to go back to Geosenge. I don't know the exact events here, or order of events. How do we get back again? There was a shortcut, I think. Here? There we go. Okay. Wait, so we just go... Okay. Where do we go? I'm guessing we go back to Geosenge. Okay, game. Well, yeah, I guess we just go to Geosenge. Actually, I'm gonna check B2F just to be safe that we didn't miss anything there. We didn't fight him already, did we? Did I just miss it? Let's make sure I didn't miss it in B2F. Maybe we like open up the door here or something for the dude? Okay, great dialogue, man. Great dialogue. All right, let's go to Geosenge. I'm hoping I don't have tons of battles there because I really don't want to level up that much. I guess I had one Pokemon that knew Fly. I think it was Swallow? I think my Swallow was the one that knew Fly. It was my Swallow. Okay, so let's put Cerebi back for now. Now let's fly. That's Shalor, Comarine. There's Geosense. Please don't go cutscene. Okay, okay. Good. Now let's swap back and then we'll heal. And now we can take on the Secret HQ. Also, let's do another save here. Also, before we continue, I am going to take a short break to hit the bathroom, get another drink. So, I will be right back. Ah, wait, wrong scene, wrong scene. There we go. That's the right scene. My bad. Anyways, let's get back to it. To Geosenge. Actually, no, I did save. Pokemon order. This is still good. Alright, so let's just go up to the secret base where I know where it's at. And now we got a battle because of course we do. Hopefully it's not many though. Executor, that's a little bit of a pain. I'm gonna protect this turn to see what happens. I think this thing might be gypped by its moveset, so we might be safe. I'm guessing it's gonna Psyshock. Yes. But because Psyshock hits our physical defense, we should be fine to set up Toxic here. And now we're basically just gonna stall turns out of it. That was a lot. That was a crit too. That's really unfortunate. I saw the bar move so fast, like shit, I'm dead. Okay, let's protect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wind up recalibrating VC face every time I sit down, huh? There we go. That's better. Nah, it's still off of it. Let's change back to Moida now. Because Moida will resist. Good enough. And now we can protect again. And that'll put it for 2 turns to KO, so we can double team and then protect. Then it just depends on what's in the back. Although this being 3 Pokemon does suck. I should have checked what it used. It's probably like Egg Bomb. I'm guessing it's Egg Bomb. No, Leaf Storm. Even better. The double team did make a difference there, because I think Leaf Storm probably would have hit without it. Because Leaf Storm's 90% accuracy, so... Da-da-da-da. Swalot. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. We can't poison that. Let's check out Swalot's learn set. Swalot learn set Gen 6. Lots of poison, not much else. A lot of special too. I guess let's go to Leaf here. It wouldn't surprise me if it goes like Poison Gas or Yawn. Stockpile, okay. Actually, yes. After this turn, I will... You know what? No, I'm gonna bide until it uses Spit Up here. And before it's got Black Sludge. That would really suck. It's probably gonna do Spit Up next turn, not this turn, but just in case. You know what? Let's go to Moida, because Moida's got better defenses here versus Spit Up in particular. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Actually, this will be good because we can get Cough Cough's HP back up now. All right, so now back to Cough Cough. I'm guessing it's just gonna go for Stockpile again. Yep. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Although I think wait, no, we do have a Will-O-Wisp with Cough Cough, so we can Will-O-Wisp here, which will be good because Spit Up is a oh no, Spit Up special. Never mind. I thought it was physical, but it's special. So that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm guessing it'll go to Stockpile 3 again. Either way, we have more defense, so we should be fine. Let's I wonder what Haze does to Stockpile. Oh, it can heal. That's annoying. I gotta look this up. Does Haze affect Stockpile? Stockpile is separate from the boost. Okay, good to know. So what did everybody get into while I was gone? Are you speed tied or Stockpile is negative priority? I kind of think I'm faster actually. It is possible we're speed tied though. Let me double check though. Let me double check. Nope, Stockpile 0. That means we're speed tied. That's kind of crazy. Random speed tied Pokemon. I think we are slowly getting his HP down though. I guess the question now is, should I stay in with Cough Cough, or should I swap back to Moida to heal Moida back up? You know what? I'll protect just in case it uses Spit Up. It might recognize it's going down, so then it'll just default to Spit Up to try to get some damage in. It did not. It went for Swallow. Okay. This move is so weird, man. I never understood the whole stockpile thing. It just doesn't seem good. Like, it's just not good. And he's out of here. It's decent as a stat booster, I guess. I don't know though, it's still not great. Pinsir learn set. Which moves that cash it out garbage yet. See, like, okay. If Spit Up was like 2 or 3 times as powerful, okay, that might be good. If Swallow healed like 2 or 3 times as much, that might be good. Or if Swallow didn't consume all of your stacks, but just enough to heal you, or didn't lower your defense, then it would be really good. A lot of fighting type moves. I'm just gonna go for Toxic, honestly. Oh, that's very bad. I'm gonna start swapping in to get the Intimidates up. The other thing I could do is play on Swagger, but I don't want to risk that and potentially get taken out by using Swagger on him. Oh, he's got Hyper Cutter. That's terrible. Yeah, I definitely can't take another one of those on this Pokemon. I can protect though. We're just gonna play stall protect as much as we can. I don't know if he continues Thrash, considering this. I don't think he does. I think that stops his Thrash. Although, that said, he might click Thrash again anyways. If you wish the list of users in chat was better. I haven't even taken a look. Let me take a look. Okay, define better. You have over 2 dozen viewers. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Nope. I get you now. And I'm with you. Yeah, it's kind of highly misleading. Yep. Honestly, some of those I don't even know what they are. Oh, I can haze. Why didn't I just haze? Okay, so like Nightbot, VTuber Plus. I don't know why Toughbot's not showing in chat. Those are definitely bots. I'm pretty sure Commander Root is a bot. I think there are at least 3 more bots in the chat. But I honestly don't know what all those are. Hey, Mordek grew too. He does not reserve respect for that, man. Look at this. Look at this. You caused this. Generic House 1 and Generic House 2 have been flipped. You've angered me. Rest in peace, Generic House 1. Not you, Generic House 2. Nobody liked you. Those are some good houses, right? I'd take Generic House 1. See, Lysander wasted Generic House 1. He could have just donated it to a good cause like me. All right, who's in front and who's leveled? So let's put Zero in front so we get Intimidate. My like next Pokemon's competitive. Oh, actually, speaking of competitive, I was running a game offline just for fun. It's not like a Nuzlocke or anything, just for fun. It's one of the really hard Nuzlocke, not Nuzlocke, one of the really hard ROM hacks, and I have a built-in option to randomize it. And of course, one of the double battles, I just happened to get a partner who has Intimidate against an opponent with Galarian Articuno who's got competitive. And just happens to get OHKO'd by a spread move on turn 1 and turn 2 and turn 3 by the competitive Galarian Articuno. Because of course. So that was a thing. I did clear it, but it took me a while. But conflicting egos drive this world. Things don't always go the way you want. We're not gonna let you use the ultimate weapon. Even though resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people and Pokemon has increased to an unsustainable level. Whether it's money or energy, the ones who steal are the ones who win in this world. But that doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone but the ones Team Flare chooses. Galarian Articuno is such a majestic ball. I love it, honestly. I love the Galarian bird trios. They're so good. So tell me, the Mega Ring, did you share it? That's different. We competed for it, but when there is only one of something, it can't be shared. When something can't be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. What about Pokemon? Tears. Why? Pokemon shall no longer exist. Pokemon are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon and we have helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they will inevitably become tools for war and theft. Yeah, I know, right? He had like 2 tiers. Enough of this. You want to stop the ultimate weapon and I refuse to do so. So I will keep you busy for just a moment. Oh no, is this a double battle? Please don't be a double battle. Okay, it's not a double battle, thank goodness. They were so big. I mean, they were shiny. They looked artificial, they were so shiny. I'm pretty confident in my choice here to click Toxic right away. Oh, come on. Okay. There's our Toxic. I know who to go back to, though. Although, this theme, though, I like this theme. This theme's good. Okay, I know how to use predictions now, I think. Good to know. Oh, yeah. I might ask you to do predictions then some. Definitely not to boost Rocky's number for said reward. Just to use predictions. So this should do like nothing. Yeah, 8. Big damage, big damage. I want to say I spit off Train Leaf. He was like, we should have had a prediction if you'd managed to beat him without any losses, but oh well. Yeah, that's gonna go for the champion. We should do it for this too. I mean, he's still got 3 Pokemon. I didn't see what he clicked though. I wonder if I can swap out here. I probably shouldn't swap. I'll use Leech Seed less than Toxic, so. I do wish I had a Ghost type capture. Ghost type would be nice. Alright, let's see what Pokemon 2 is. Oh yeah, also. I can do Blink Snap. And I can do Winks and Single Eye stuff. I don't know if I can do like Cross-Eyed though. I don't think it'll do Cross-Eyed. Although I can't tell. Does it do Cross-Eyed? I can't watch while I'm doing Cross-Eyed. Okay, so that should be Cross-Eyed there. If it's doing it. I don't know if it'll do it though. Ah, well. It was worth a try. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will protect this turn, get another Leech Seed, and then I'll go back to Cough, and then I'll Will-O-Wisp. Well, I guess I'll protect and then Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, I'm glad I can finally do the Single Eye winking. Because I couldn't do it before because it did a weird thing with the model. I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah, it did this really weird thing with the model beforehand. Awesome, that did not do much at all to Cough. The defense EVs went hard on Cough. Especially when you add Will-O-Wisp to the mix. Imagine being the leader of an organization like this, who's about to destroy the world, and you've got a Trico and a Phanpy. Just imagine that. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Don't call him out like that. I'm calling him out. Okay, here. His standard team, actually his standard team's pretty good. His standard team's a Mainshao, a Honchkrow, a Pyroar, and a Gyarados. Although the first time you fight him, it's a main Fu and a Murkrow instead of the evolved forms. Even better, he's got a Rattata. Oh my god, alright. I'm assuming the original is Mega, yeah. Actually, no, it says held out of none. Oh, the third time you fight him, yes. But the first 2 times, no. I think this is number 2. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave Cough Cough out, I think. $168 to $122. That little thing has a lot of attack. That's surprising. Did I miss it do like a sword stance or something? Like that's more than it should be doing. Because I've got quite a bit of defense on this thing. He was using hack bots? Wouldn't surprise me. He does seem like the type that would cheat like that. Ah, I was praising for the double protect, but that's okay. Okay, that's a crit. That's a lot. That's a lot on a crit. Alright. Alright, the fourth Pokemon is Arceus. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Let's see. What's his fourth? What's his fourth? Bonsly. Okay. Bonsly learn set Gen 6. I'm guessing it's got some ground and some rock type. I think I'm Levitate? Yeah, I'm Levitate, so I don't really have anything to worry about here. And he doesn't even learn the ground move normally anyways. I'll Will-O-Wisp to be safe. And then I'll throw up Leech Seed with Cerebi, I think. Normal gem. Actually, I can heal on this. Let's see, 86. I'm pretty sure I healed from where I was at last time. So he's doing roughly 16, and I'm healing roughly 11. Oh yeah, I definitely heal on this. YOLO, I'm just gonna heal up the... Although I do wish I could have set Toxic to make the battle go faster, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably come down to using Haze on the last turn, so I'll just try for double protect to save as much HP as I can. Actually, no, because I don't think this turn and next turn a Will-O-Wisp will do it. I mean, I could try for triple protect. YOLO, let's try for triple protect. And we got double protect. He's gonna have like 1 HP here though. Yep, called it. Alright, can we get triple protect? I've only gotten triple protect like 1 time. Not surprised. We held up quite nicely though. Yeah, there's no way this dude's taking over the world. The strength to protect, huh? But what are you really protecting? A tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today? Sure, I'll take that money though. That was good money. You're as strong as ever. But it's too late. There's no hope for you now. Go down to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over yet, Little Tough. Let's look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? You can see the entrance over there. Okay. The strength to protect. He attack. He reflect. But most importantly, he protect. I was trying to think of a way to adapt that to status only, but it's not working. I was like, he leech seed deck, he burn neck, he poison neck. It doesn't work. I was trying so hard in my mind, but I couldn't make it work. I got protect, because I can protect. And I guess technically I attack because they're status attacks. But I don't have anything else. How convenient the Pokemon Center is, fine. I know, right? The town's like in shambles. The Pokemon Center's like, oh, good day out there. May I heal your Pokemon in like 5 seconds? Okay, I mean, I guess to be fair, if this kid's saving your town and your world, then like, yeah, you could probably spare a few minutes to heal his Pokemon in the middle of a battle. So I guess that's fair. Just avoid all these trainers. There's no way I'm catching this though. Let's hurry. Of course we got one more battle. Why did you tell them that? Why would you even do something like that? Right? Why would you do that? Of course, it's a double battle. Ooh, that's actually nastier. I'm glad I led with 0 now. I'm gonna protect turn 1. I'm just gonna try to let our partner do all the work, I think. Okay, well if they're gonna Mud Bomb, I can swap back to more. I should swap back to Cough Cough. Cough Cough is immune to the ground moves and will have better defense versus Ursaring. Of course he goes for Cough Cough now. Hit yourself. Okay, but Levitate doesn't make as much sense when it's like Mud Bomb. It's kind of strange. And now, most importantly, we protect. Hit yourself. Yeah, he did it. Ah, he's still alive. Gypped. Gypped, I tell you. Do-do-do-do. That would be a great move if we could use it. Muddy water, I guess in that case I'll set Toxic first. Because this will probably take Beheeyem? I think that's how you say it. Let's probably take Beheeyem down. Or so I'm guessing. Ooh, defense, special defense trap. Nice. Well, after the story, that's just kind of ironic. Let's just protect. Actually, Floette might be good here. If it's got a grass type attack, then it'll probably wipe the floor with this thing. It does. Let's go. That I just happened to protect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, oh, such a good turn. Alright, finally. Yeah, those are totally team player, huh? Okay, let's go heal one more time. Don't keep us waiting long, okay? Don't worry, I just need to heal. I actually didn't check to see if those people battle, but I'm assuming they'll battle, so I'm trying to stay away from them. To the Pokemon Center. All right, now we can finally deal with the legendary. I have a feeling that the third Lysandre battle is going to be one that we're going to have to actually sit down and pay attention to. I'm just hoping we don't have another tough fight like the Professor in this run. The Professor one was rough. That's Harry. She was so disappointed for me healing my Pokemon. I'm like, you gotta treat your Pokemon well. You gotta keep them healed. How many of these are we gonna have? Huh, I'm curious now. Does her team stay the same or does it change for each one of these? Depends on how they originally programmed it. This will be interesting though. That's not a great lead. Okay, seems like they stay the same. I'm just gonna protect this turn and see what happens. She might actually carry us here with the Gliscor, because Psychic should hit quite hard here. Oh, although it's got X Scissor. That, yeah, I didn't think about that. Wow, that Behemoth is really slow. Why would you hit the Larvitar first? I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, it went down, so okay, I guess. I guess I'll go as a Cough. Seems like my best play here. If anything, it'll click a ground move versus me. Okay, you had Azelf. Alright. Well, had. Yep, had. Did you just explosion? Oh my god, I swear if you take... Okay, that wasn't too bad. God, imagine being such a Giga Chad that you run in while your partner is doing a Nuzlocke and then explosion your Nuzlocke partner. Like, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This might go down now with the burn damage. Oh, crit, let's go. She really got 2 crits that battle, okay. You know what? Back out and heal again. Just play it safe. I'm guessing there's one more battle. They like their sets of 3. They really did not expect people to just go out in this, huh? Well, it wasn't planned for you to be able to go out in this, but that's kind of funny. Oh yes, it's the middle of the downfall of the world. Let me just, run back to the Poké Center real quick. Okay, so I'm guessing there's one more battle, and then we'll get to the legendary. And then after the legendary, we have another battle with Lysander. And that should clear this event. I think after that, we're good to go. And after that, we will make our way to the 8th gym. I don't know, because the legendaries are randomized too, so... I mean, technically it could be the same thing, but most likely it'll be something else. But we can't capture it because we haven't got a capture in Team Flare's secret HQ. That said, I don't know how well I'm going to capture stuff at this level. I would like to think I can capture it, but I'm not confident I'll actually get a capture. I've missed quite a few captures this playthrough. I do have a Master Ball, but I know what I've reserved that for. Unless this is like a particularly good mod, then I'm not going to waste a Master Ball here. Basically, I'm saving the Master Ball for the very last route, so we guarantee the last capture of the run. That will also be higher level. But friends should stick together. Makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, I guess technically, in a standard Nuzlocke, you wouldn't have as much of a difficulty catching stuff like this. Because, well, we have a turn limit since we can only deal damage with status moves. And that turn limit is whenever the status would kill them. But in a standard one, you can just keep chucking balls until you catch them. Ah yes, Backpacker and Schoolgirl. That's definitely who's in the Team Flare secret. Oh my god, this is bad. Let's protect. Hopefully she will target the correct opponent. I'm glad I Why are you calm minding? Don't calm mind here. Come on. Just attack. Why are you doing that? You're gonna get taken down by the Escavalier. See, just attack. I guess we'll go to... It was close combat, so let's go to Celebi. That's a bad idea. Let's go to Leaf. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, the reason I went to Leaf instead of going to Celebi is there is an off chance that a Scavalier clicked Bug Buzz versus Celebi. If so, it would have been 4x effective and I would have probably lost Celebi, because I doubt I would have survived it. So that's the reason I didn't go back to Celebi. But from a standpoint of, would it be better versus the close combat? Most certainly. It would have taken less damage from close combat, but it wasn't worth it for the potential of losing it there. Oh my god, this dude cannot hit Giga Impact, huh? He's trying so hard, just cannot hit the Giga Impact. That was twice in a row now he missed Giga Impact. Okay. Okay, probably Citrus or like Pataya. Agua, yep. Hey, it finally hit the Giga Impact. Which is cool, because that means this turn we're completely safe. Which is actually really, really good, because that means we don't have to go back and heal this time. I swear if you use Explosion, I am going to be upset. Okay. I'm dumb. Toxic, right? Not gonna work. Oh well, I didn't have anything to do anyways that turn. And is out of here after Elite C. Wow, that Azelf just melted. Like straight up melted. Hey, okay, that one wasn't too bad. All right, let's get it on. How many we got left? One more now, I'm guessing. Of course, Clement gave you something. Of course, how convenient. See, this is why Clement needs to travel with you. Actually, I would love for them to do that in a game where the characters actually travel with you, like Clement. Like in the anime, that would be super, super cool. I would enjoy that. Is that the legendary Pokemon? It is. Oh my god, they literally just let me to take all of these people. Of course. Let's just go for the main one then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's very acceptable as a Pokemon. As the first one. Alright, let's just throw a Toxic out and go from there. It's got Tackle. Nice. Oh man, look at that damage. Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste power points. We're just gonna swap between Moida and Cough Cough so we don't have to waste any items or power points here. Then I can just use an Oran Berry after battle. Well, sorry for the anticlimactic team part. That's just not quite how I expected this to go. Although this section is a lot longer than I expected it to be. So now we go back to Moida. I saw Protect last turn just so I don't have to leave without HP on one Pokemon. Which I guess will be on Cough Cough, seems like. Bonk. Bonk. The bonk Pokemon. The bonk fish. Alright, here we go. Protect. Save me, oh shell of indestructibleness. Goodbye, little fish. It was nice knowing you. They're really gonna make us beat all of these, huh? I guess I'll put somebody else in front just so we can get some XP around. Of course, this one has two. Torkoal. Well, that's not a good matchup. Did we? No. I guess I'll go Moida. Legendary, I already got him. The downside of this move, I think it burns my berry up. Oh, I actually got burned. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Well, that's a lot on the burn. I guess I'll just protect this turn. We'll try to keep anybody else from getting burned, so we'll just leave Moida in for this. I'll just wind up going with Roost. I mean, I guess I could have went for double team, but I don't feel like double team is going to be as beneficial since we're just going to swap out a Moida afterwards. Okay, well now at this point, double team could be beneficial, but at that turn it was not really that beneficial. Yeah, see, now it's being beneficial. I'll set up one more because next turn I'll be safe to either Roost or Protect, depending on the scenario. So yeah, let's double team this turn. Okay, the double team was very valuable. I'm gonna make a large IQ play here, and I'm going to swap to Nina. Yep, flash fire. Wow, he's really got 3 fire moves. I mean, I guess Torkoal, especially in this gen, mostly learned only fire moves, but still. It's called diversifying your learn set, yo. You should try it. Actually, yeah, the Nina swap was super good here. And that burn was particularly well timed too. Let's get Cerebi some experience. I think that's the only one that's not leveled up yet. All as planned. Your fate is foretold. I have written your downfall in my books. Wahaha. And now we can just leech seed. Oop. I didn't even see what it used, but it was obviously not good for us. I guess we go back to Nina then? We could just protect and throw out an attract. According to Keikaku. Mega Horn, that's what it was. Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Although Mega Horn being a bug type move is, I don't know. I feel like that one should adapt based on the Pokemon type. Perfect. Now it's all as planned. Oh, I guess I gotta just protect it. I thought I needed one more turn. Oh well. I mean, it still worked out, so. Okay, let's go hill before we do any more. I wonder if they'll even let us step out of here. And before the other two are just nowhere to be seen. This long hallway. It's so long. Do. They really should just be able to dig out, but I don't have dig, so I can't dig out. They should have just put a bed down there or something. I mean, I guess to be fair, you probably wouldn't need it in a standard playthrough, but still. Alright, to the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, I was thinking on which Pokemon is our best lead in general. And I think I've come to the conclusion that our best general lead is Weezing. Here's my thoughts. Weezing has 2 weaknesses, which is ground and psychic. Natively, he's immune to ground because of levitate, so that means his only weakness is psychic, which we have a teammate who's immune to, which is Moida. Additionally, you can also use Toxic or Will-O-Wisp on him, which lets us take care of anything outside of magic Pokemon. So I think the conclusion I've come to is Weezing is best lead for any battle where we need like an objective lead because we expect it to be hard. Not for this bit, but I will. At this bit, I'm just trying to keep the levels roughly the same, but when I'm not trying to keep the levels roughly the same, yes, I will put him in the first slot, for sure. Like, versus gym leaders or versus Lysander. Breaks it. That's a bad lead. Alright, here's my 100 IQ play. So we go to Nina, right? Because it'll go for, yep, fire. And then because it's stab with psychic, it should go for psychic. Which means we can swap to Moida to get Moida in safely so we can set up toxic without taking 2 times attacks. And before it has like rock slide. Perfect, exactly as planned. So now we can set up toxic without taking any additional damage. And because it's Fire Blast, well, first off we protect, but second off we just double team. It ain't gonna hit garbage with Fire Blast. Although this one is quite high level. This higher level than I expected it to be. There we go, all according to plan. And now we double team again. And we actually won't double team after this one because it'll run out of Fire Blast. Actually, I thought it was out of Fire Blast next turn, not this turn. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna double team. That way I can heal with berries and move on. I don't have to go back out to heal on this one. I think Nina will level 2. Hey, nice, there we go. Alright, so we got one more battle before we can do the legendary. This other one might be a 2 Pokemon battle. Alright, here we go. Carablast. Carablast is not part grass. Actually, I'm gonna swap either way. I forget what type this thing is. It's just bug. Okay, I thought it was more than just bug. Oh, that actually kind of sucks for the Spadef to fall. Okay, so he's gonna continue using Bug Buzz, which means I should swap to something. Actually, I guess I'll just protect this turn. Oh, you know, no, I don't need to because I can just use haze. I keep forgetting that I have haze. Alright, now we can protect. I think we actually come out with full health on this one then. Even if it gets a Spadef drop, just on the simple fact that, yeah, we have haze. Okay, that did more than Bug Buzz for sure. He's also got one more Pokemon. I'm just gonna stay in with Cough Cough and heal here. Cough Cough's a good Pokemon to have out, depending on what's coming in. This will be so much faster if I get attack. Selgor. Alright, let's just throw a Toxic out again. Or Bug Buzz, huh? I think Excelgor learned some water moves. I'm not sure I should bring Nina out here. Let me double check. Yes, it can learn water, sure it can. Let's protect and see what happens. You know what, I guess it's okay, because I can swap to Nina on the Bug Buzz here, and then I can protect, and then swap accordingly. And before a stray Water Shuriken. That would suck. That would really... Actually, no, it doesn't get Water Shuriken in XY, only in ORS. Alright, so here we go. Now we protect and see what it does. Still going for Bug Buzz, huh? So like one time in the whole run, I've actually been able to use Confide and make it useful. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's not useful because it won't hit us again, but still. Alright, there we go. Now we heal and we can do the legendary. So the question is, what are we catching? Before we catch anything though, let's just heal. Since it's just a legendary, I don't feel the need to run back to the Poké Center here. Alright, let's do this. Cutscene time. Wow, that model's a lot higher quality there. And the pixelated eyes, right. And before Pidgey, I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising. I'd luck I'll get like a Weedle or a Magikarp. Magikarp would be worse. Oh hey, it's a Veltal. Is it though? Is it though? What is it actually? It's a Pikachu. Of course it's a Pikachu. Of all the things it could be, of course it's a Pikachu. That's a strange look at a Veltal. Friggin' icon of the series is a Pikachu. Of course it's a Pikachu. And before we just catch it with a quick ball. You have got to be kidding me. We actually quick balled a level 50 Pikachu. That was a Veltal. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. It's no Pokemon Y. Okay, I guess let's get a nickname for it. Ah, that was good. All right, what are we calling it? This Pokemon Yellow. You know what? We're gonna evolve it, so obligatory it has to be Benji just because it's gonna get evolved. Ah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, so thank you for the poll, or the prediction. This is a good one. So I have one more fight with Lysander. Can we beat Lysander without losing any Pokemon? And it's the final rematch. If we're talking about beauty, that's not very beautiful machinery. Do polls not appear on mobile? I thought they did. Do they not? I guess I'll adjust posture while I wait. Nothing showed up. Checking the points section. Oh, is that what it does? Do they show up in polls section? Hold on. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I know they had changed some stuff too. Viewers can also access predictions by heading to the channel point store. So I guess, yeah, look in the channel point stuff. If I vote, I can't declare the outcome. Oh, rip. I'll vote only if there are not that many points in. I can declare the outcome too if you want. Actually, here, let me go to mobile. Let me see if I can look it up on mobile real quick. I'm gonna adjust cam and stuff though, because I'm gonna set up for a minute because this chair sucks. Okay, let's see what I can find. Actually, I don't know if I can. I probably can't contribute to my own poll. Oh, actually, on mobile, I see a notification that says prediction started, or that I can click on it. Yeah. If I go to points, it shows up at the top of the point box, and then you can click on it. Are you on the website or on the app? I'm using the app, so this is the thing to note there. Oh, no, because Aura has it. Yeah, I'm on the app too. That's why I was asking. I don't know then. Maybe try reloading? Oddly enough, the back button doesn't work in the poll. Or in the prediction. Because of course it doesn't. Hey, you got it working? Nice. All right. Let's get into this. Or should I wait? Till predictions are in. I'll give a few more seconds before we go. Hydrate up, set up, fix the posture, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I was just waiting for tax returns before I got my next share. U.S. tax returns, which I think it's 2 to 3 weeks before it comes in. But I really need a better one because this one is like, I don't know what they did. It's bad. It's very bad. Think you got it in? It seems like it. I see a thing beside your name, so I think so. I too shall use the Megarine, a Mega Stone that you researched during your travels. Yeah, you can see that it pulled. Welcome to Team Flare Boss. Although that hairdo's cool. I do like the hairdo. I would totally rock that hairdo. Even the jacket, I would rock the jacket. Rock and roller. Oh, how fitting that Evelto was in the front of my party. Tim was too much. I figured we have more animations and stuff. Right. Yeah, I didn't think it would just go right into it like that either. Usually they do this whole like villain spiel. Why is that so hard to say today? Villain spiel over their like life story and shiz. So I'm with you. They usually do that. All right, let's get started though. It actually isn't great to stay in Moida, but I think I'm going to set up Toxic. Yeah, I was afraid of something like that. Actually, this could be a good chance for us to set up double team, though. Because Stone Edge is a pretty inaccurate move. You mean Rock Miss? Stone Miss? Yep. I love how nobody's put in with no on this. Y'all's confidence in me is too much. I mean, I guess to be fair, I can roost on this, and then Stone Edge won't do that much. Really? You hit 2 Stone Edges. All right, then. Okay, there we go. Somebody had to. Yo, Aquos, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Shiny badge, go brr. Gotta get those shiny badges. All the shiny badges. Custom badges, win box. I'm sorry. I was moving. How's it going, though? I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, I was pretty much offline, so that makes sense. But yeah, how's it going? Really, this dude's still hitting Stone Edges. Okay. I have never seen such be. Oh, you know what? Now, I thought maybe it had the no miss move, but it doesn't, so. No guard, that's what it was. But no. Doing good? Hey, that's good to hear. Did you find a job, by the way? We just hired for my position, so I don't think that we're gonna get back. I could be wrong, but. Please miss. Oh my god, dude's still hitting. Why is he hitting everything? All right. Well, if Xander is gonna have this much luck, I may actually lose something here. What do we got? Zerd, of course. Of course he's got a Xerneas. Oh my god. Let's protect once to get some, you know, I'm gonna look up Xerneas' learn set. You know, if he's gonna outrage, I'm just gonna continue with Moida. Close combat, alright. Alright. Yeah, right. Randomizer does have an evil sense of humor. Honestly, no, I was not expecting this. This is perfect. Honestly, that might be the thumbnail right there. Evelful versus Xerneas with poison. Honestly, I'm really loving the randomizer aspect of this. I haven't played that many randomized playthroughs before, but the randomization is quite fun here. Okay, so how many Countess moves? It had Mega Horn, it had Thrash, was it? Outrage. And it showed something else. What was the other one it showed? Close combat. I don't think it has a parry move, in which case I'm safe to double team here. That's practically proving me right. I think its other move is Outrage. Or Giga Impact, I mean. Awesome. We can actually roost now. Because it's locked into Outrage. Which should get us close to full health. And I'd say it's got a high chance of missing this turn, so I'm gonna click double team. We're also full health, so I'm gonna click double team here. And that'll leave me on protect for the last turn of Xerneas. Hey, there we go. It missed and it synced to fusion. How perfect. Alright, let's just protect. I look away and you are doing Evelful versus Xerneas. No, literally, like, what a perfect way to end this spot of the randomizer. Okay, Fungus sucks though. I think Fungus is part poison. Yeah, it's part poison. So we need to bring in like Cough. We'll have to set up Will-O-Wisp here. That will suck. I guess I'll swagger it. Let me check out Fungus's learn set. What the feint attack? Yeah, swagger seems pretty safe. I'm gonna protect. It will suck if it's constantly healing itself, but oh well. I guess I could just talk to you and chat. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still here pretty chill. But yeah, that was a perfect matchup, huh? Let's go to... Yeah, let's go for Swagger. Actually... Nope, I should just play it safe. Let's leave Cough in. My luck is like Rayquaza in the back. It might take a minute. We'll just stall it out slowly. It's fine. It can't do a whole lot to Cough, so we'll just be safe. Although, to be honest with you, I am done with the team stuff here. Amoongus, the Sussmon. Basically. It would have only been... oh my god. Just wait. Somebody should draw the nose on Among Us is sus. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Somebody, you know what? Somebody's probably already done it. I'm not gonna be surprised if somebody's already done it. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make sure Pokeball's ported over too. That's good to remember. My secret project. Well, it's not exactly secret, but.
Where? Now look at the concert. Where? Something broke with the concert that we're software. Whoa. I broke the wow. I don't see wow.
Oh wait. Did it get? It might just be the scene. I'll have to double check it later. I love that somebody finally redeemed content to wear again. It's been underused. You are a cute little kobold? I am no kobold. I am a lynx. Maybe I should have a kobold version, huh? Actually, there are some kobold models for VC Face and such. All right, this should be the end of Fungus. But yeah, there's been quite a few new models out. There's still not another Link. Okay, no, there was actually one more Lynx that released, but I didn't want to grab that model because it didn't really suit my character much. Interesting. Why are you on low power mode if you're still plugged in? Might have to investigate that. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I wonder if I can't charge while it's doing share like this. That might be an issue. I think Cerebi is my safest play. Future Sight. Okay, okay. I don't think Mega Gardevoir has, Let me double check the ability. Let's see, I should have, not this turn. This turn's not Future Sight. Next turn, Future Sight. So if I go back to Cough Cough this turn... You know what? Let me check who's got the most Spadef. Actually, Therapy has the most Spadef. Okay, so this thing's just actually powerful. I should just stay in with Cerebi then. I'll just be click and recover like over and over and over and hope for no crits. Oh yeah, I forgot about Barry. Barry's a lifesaver here. Alright, now we have no more Future Sight, so... I guess if I'm gonna eat a Moon Blast... You know, I'll recover one more time. Leech Seed will take this down, I just have to be very careful about how I play, because this Moon Blast is very strong. Although I am healing on this. I just need to keep my health up. Yeah, we got 8 recovers. We're fine. We just keep clicking recover. Literally just stalling this thing by healing. I mean, if it works, right? Ah, not the cutes. Why you gotta start the cutes? I was hoping you guys would have forgot about that. I mean, I'm sure Rocky isn't gonna forget, but I was hoping everybody else would. Alright, let me change calibration one more time. There we go. Just keep recover. We should beat it before we run out of recover, so... I think even if it crits, we have an out. And it's special attack and not special defense drop, so we're good. Although I could use a better special defender. That was a crit, but it's okay. We're still good. Yeah, we actually still heal all the way back to full even on a crit. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. The thing's mega evolved. And it's already a strong special attack, and we still heal back to full on a crit from one of its stab attacks. That's a little insane. 2 crits in a row. All right. All right. Okay, I guess high roll crit, we don't heal completely. But we still heal mostly. I swear if it gets 3 crits in a row. Okay, okay, there we go. And that is battle. All right, I think prediction is locked in then. They will go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over the remaining scraps of hope. And lots of cash. I will take that cash. I'm not gonna scream. I will like actually frustrate my neighbors if I do that. Know what I think? Even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. Even you managed to use Mega Evolution. Might have to take a rain check on that Gyarados. I didn't see no Gyarados. So you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future of your face self. Everybody should work together. I can only see one future. And before Q Professor Sycamore, the original purpose of this device is to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it to the ultimate weapon. With the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power, that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Sycamore's pupil. The ultimate weapon is a flower that bloomed to no avail, just like me. This ends here. I'll show you what its remaining power can do. Among Us was Gyarados in disguise, and before the Gyarados was always just a Ditto, and now it changed into something else. Kecleon color change. Confuge. Those poor houses. Why could you do this to the houses? Yay, we made it through this part. Too much dialogue, can't read. Who is this? Zinnia and Dexio. This is a nice piece. This is a nice calming piece. I can see myself relaxing to this. Alright. Now we can finally move on to the 8th gem, I think. A long, long time ago. A very long time ago. The man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The Pokemon granted eternal life learned this. The resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. The man was surprised and sad. He had revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never to meet. Eventually, he became a mere shell of a man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it? I don't know. Did you know? Alright, we can finally move to gem number 8 with no casualties. That wasn't bad. He had a Xerneas and he had a Mega Gardevoir. Like that. I'm pretty positive about that battle. I mean, yeah, it could have gone a lot worse if he had anything other than those two. But, like, we weren't at the end of our Pokemon either. That was pretty good. I was gonna fly. That's what I was gonna do. I mean, I did use a berry or two, but, like, yeah, no. I'm quite happy with that. To me, that means we have a really solid team together. I will play just a tad more. But I will not continue too much further. Phone battery getting low and still no electricity. No worries, no worries. I completely understand if you have to dip. I'm not going to do any more major events today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not going to tackle the gym, but I would like to get to the gym. That said, it seems I have another town to go through, so I may not actually make it that far. Caraway Town. Okay. Cool. So it does open it up for us. I should open up the map here, though, so we can dodge as many of these as possible. Route 18, Pokemon XY. I think we do have a required battle or two. Okay, not seemingly required. There is an item, though. What's the item? Nothing worth getting. Alright, let's see what's in the houses. Maybe they'll have something good. Is this reflect type? Oh, we could skip this and we're totally skipping this. Yep, nope. Oh, that's cool though. I wish they did that more. I wish they experimented with it a bit more. Wait, can you just go in? What is this place? I guess we'll get our encounters. We should have an encounter here. Alright, let's see what we catch. Let's see what we can catch. Jirachi. I would love a Jirachi. Let's see if we can get lucky with a quick ball. We also have one catch on the route too, because we haven't done a battle on this route yet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's go to Cerebi then. Jirachi could be a good security Pokemon though. As in, if we lose somebody, it could be a good replacement. That said, I don't know if we're gonna get this encounter. I would like to, but I don't know if it will. Actually, let's try Dust Ball, see what happens. Maybe the increased catch rate in caves will be good for us here. Oh, let's go. We actually got the Jirachi. I didn't expect to actually catch it. All right. We did Jirachi nicknames. What's a good Jirachi nickname? Just name it Sriracha. I don't know. What is a good Jirachi nickname? Man, I guess I could just call it insurance since it's just our insurance for the run. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna name it Kite. Because it reminds me a bit of the main character from Dot Hack. So we're gonna call it Kite. We're not gonna go through Terminus Cave if we don't have to, though. But we will get our encounter here if possible. Alright, what do we get for this route? Alright. Actually, out of this bunch, I'm just gonna throw a quick ball. Let's take the Luxray down first if possible. This might be a bad idea, but we'll try to pick off everybody except Magby. I'm gonna try to get the Magby. This one might take a minute. Well, they certainly aren't doing much. At least there's that. The reason I want the Magby is if it has Flame Body, Mag Mortar will actually be quite good for us. Oh, you know what? The other option would be Temple. But I don't think I want the quad weakness because we had a Seismitoad and that's what took us down. Did I have a Mag Mortar this playthrough? I don't remember. I think it was a different playthrough. I don't think there's a way to see this in PokeLink either. You know what? We'll do this. If I did by chance have the Mag Mortar on this playthrough, then this capture will just be voided and we'll stick it in the box, the bench box. I feel like that's fair. Okay, I need some of them to go down soon. The fire spin leech seed sucks. Luxray's not far from going down. There's so much status each turn. It's gonna take forever. All right, next turn, I think, oh, come on. Everybody's got healing moves, I swear. I just needed to get the other 4 Pokemon out. And then Magby should be pretty easy to catch on its own. Especially since it's baby and not the fully evolved version. I can protect this turn. We'll still take Leech Seed and Fire Spin damage, but that's okay. The healing on that Leech Seed's kind of annoying. Alright, there's one of them down. One more turn for the Machop. Alright, that should have been the last turn of Fire Spin. We should clear out this turn. Of course, it uses Fire Spin again. Alright, Machop should be down. Temple will go next. I think it's 2 turns for Temple, 3 turns, 4 turns for Deerling. Then we can start trying to catch the Magby. Still with the Fire Spin, oh my god. Well, I guess I'll just roost again this turn. Better to keep the HP up when possible. Why would it clear smog me? That makes no sense. Alright. I think my tracker is starting to die, so... That means I will probably call it after this fight. I should be able to get through the whole route without any more battles, though, once this one's over. I wonder if I can, see if that helps. I'm not sure which is better. Oh well, it's okay. I mean, the other option I could just forfeit this, but I'd rather not. How much is it healing via Leech Seed? Okay, I think I'm on a fire spin now, which means I can swap back. So I guess I'll go Sarah before? Alright. So now we can't be Leech Seeded. Unfortunately, the Magby is strong against us, but it shouldn't be too bad. And I can just put a Leech Seed on the Magby. I know that risks us losing it, but the lower HP will actually make it a bit easier to catch overall. And we should be fine. Also, this Toxic should be dealing massive amounts of damage to the Deerling. It might take it down this turn. Hey, there we go. All right. Oh, I actually have a great name. I have a great name for him. Since he's a poison gas and a fire type, I'm gonna name him Smog. Because he breathes out toxic. So he's basically like Smog the dragon. Yep, he's Smog. It's official. I like that they ask for those. It seems like we're gonna have to go through the cave after all. Alright, let me see how should we go through the cave. So we are coming in. I'm not certain here. Wait, do we actually have to? We might not have to go through. You know what? I'm dumb. We can just. Yep. All right. Now we should be mostly clear. There we go. Now we made it to Coraway Town. Which means this is where I will save, and I will call it here for today. Oh my god, I had so many tabs open for this. I had way too many tabs open for this. Okay, let's save here, and we will resume this tomorrow. But for now, let us head over to the end screen and see who's online. Actually, I haven't checked, so I don't know who's online today. All right. You know what? Let's I think we'll raid 12th Dock. Unless anybody's playing something more similar. Not really. They are doing OOT, so yeah, let's raid them. Make sure I get the right person here. Okay, so raid message. Did you pay off the prediction? Oh, I did not. Hold on. There you go. I forgot I have to do that because you voted. That's such a janky thing. I mean, I guess it stops you from like abusing it, but still, it's yeah, whatever. I'll keep my thoughts on that. I mean, I guess on one side, just don't hire bad mods. Like, it's not like anybody on the channel can do that. So, you know, just don't abuse it, mods, right? Oh well. Actually, I will give you guys an option. Would you rather see WoW or would you rather see Ocarina of Time? Out of curiosity. Or art. Lucas is drawing. I haven't seen what they're drawing today, though. I don't know what they're doing. All right, I'll give you your options. And yeah. What was the second option? So we have art, we have World of Warcraft, and we have Legend of Zelda Ocarina of the Time. Well, Ocarina of Time. Take your pick. Or we could raid out to Rock Candy Wolf. They're doing marbles on stream. Marbles is always fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Zelda's kind of the closest thing. I mean, there's nobody really playing any Pokemon stuff today, so it is what it is. But yeah, Legend of Zelda was closer anyways, I thought. So, let me get the raid started. And first off, let me say thank you to everybody who showed up. Honestly, I was expecting a lot lower turnout, so thank you. Honestly, I appreciate all the support you guys have given me. Seriously, you guys did way more today than I expected. Thank you. Thank you so much. And it was good to see everybody. It's good to be back. I know it took me a bit longer than I expected, but no, I'm quite happy to be back. I've been wanting to get back. It's just taken a bit to get to the point where I could get back. I'm sure you could figure out stupid things to do in WoW. Oh, I could. In fact, not specifically WoW, but I do have a MMO on my list for a stupid challenge that I want to host at some point. But I need to actually organize that. But I do have a Guild Wars 2 thing I would like to organize. So, with that said, we will be back tomorrow. We will continue as tomorrow. We'll finish Gym 8 tomorrow and probably get up to the Elite Four. And then the Elite Four we'll probably tackle on Sunday, as well as do announcements on Sunday on the new Gamify thing I'm working on, which a couple of you have seen a little preview of. But we'll do the full announcement on that on Sunday, as well as the upcoming content after, since this run will conclude on Sunday. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Honestly, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next time.